Alrighty. Hello. Hi. Howdy. What is up? Hi. What's up? Let me move my microphone a little closer to me. What's up? How are y'all? Yeah, what's up? We're in the third dimension. What's up? $3D. Yeah. I've had this for a while now. I've showed it off a few times as well. Hey. Actually have the camera right there. It's great. I've got a little ring light there. You know, I'm using before I used my phone, right? My good old Samsung phone, but I have an iPad. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. All them VTubers, they use their fancy schmancy you know, iPhones, right? They use their iPhones. And you know what has the same camera as those iPhones? The iPad. And I've had this iPad for a while now, just like collecting dust. I have not used this iPad for like anything. Just nothing at all. So, like, yeah. So here we are. Eee. Yeah, we're in the third dimension. Uh it's cool. It's great. I like it. Look at me. Yeah, Keeters uses his phone for it as well. I was like, this is why I was like spending a little bit extra time because I was like figuring out what was my best course of action for like using my iPad as my webcam, right? Like I was testing out like eh, different programs, right? So uh yeah, and it took me a little longer to figure it all out, you know? I really thought I would have figured it out a lot sooner, but I didn't. But I didn't. Yeah. Hi. Welcome to the just chatting stream that y'all voted on me having. I was like, you know, I wasn't gonna do anything special or anything, right? But I was just like, man, it's it's the whatever. You know what? Let me get some music on. Let me put music on for this. Let me put on just the Fuck It We Ball playlist. Shuffle that. Dope. Yeah. What? What? You hear me opening something? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Will I bully you in the third dimension? Mm. If it would let me. Hold on. Fuck you. Fuck you. How does that sound? Yeah. That's right. I got hands. These are in the ref sheet. You're submissive and breedable? I am not submissive, but I could be. Can't multi-class like that? It's not multi-classing. Birds do this. Chat, if you're wondering what I'm eating right now, you're not. You're not getting the answer. You just get to know that I am eating something right now. Hmm. Yum. Did I bring enough for the rest? No. Absolutely not. Only for me. Only for me. What if you go on your knees and say, please, 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 please? Still no. Still no. It's so good. It's, chat, you'll never know what it is. You just get to know that it's really tasty. Mm. Mm. Chat, I'm gonna put it down for a second. You have no idea what it is. Fried tears. That's for later. That's later. It's birdseed? It's not. It's not. How dare you? How dare you? We eat more than just seeds. In fact, most harpies are carnivores. I'll have you know. It's ants on a log. No, never. Unfortunately, like with ants on a log, ants most of the time refers to raisins. I hate raisins. They're disgusting. I do not like them. Small children. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I only go for adults. I promise you this. I only go for adults. Peas and cold hard pussy. No. I don't like peas either. I don't like peas either. Can I pin that? Yeah, sure. Hold on. I can't do it from there. I have to do it from here. Pin, manually unpin. There we go. Nice. There we go. So, chat. I also let me turn the music down a little bit. So I also on Twitter, go to my Twitter, I set up a thing. Right? I want more I'm gonna put the tweet in the chat. So there, go to that. Give me 2 characters to like pit against each other and tell you which one I like more. That's something that I have set there. Yeah. Chat, I have to sometimes look over here because again, the camera's here, so sometimes I want to like just make sure it's still in focus, you know? That easy. You would put more on there? Do it. Do it. I wanna wait until more till more show up. Chat. Mm. Yum. You know what's great? I have Twitter notifications on my iPad. So I'm seeing these come in live on my iPad. So I'm a I'm a spoil one that I just saw because I looked at it. And it's just Marcus with me or me but red. Holy shit, that's funny. No, that's good. Especially since like I recently got into Team Fortress 2, right? Where like, Red Spy and Blue Spy are different characters, right? And Red Scout and Blue Scout are different characters, but they're red and blue and they're the same. Other than that, they're the same character, but they're different. They're not the same person, right? They're the same character, right? They have the same personality, but they don't have the same backstory, right? They're different. You gotta go to bed? Sleep well. Hmm. I'm almost done eating this thing, by the way, chat. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, Uber, do you know what I'm eating? Do you know about what I've secretly hidden in the freezer? And by secretly, I mean I just admitted that I just told you where it is. My secret snacks in the freezer. You can have one if you want, Uber. It's pussy. Yeah, that's what I keep in the freezer. I don't know why I thought you were like being genuine there. That you're just like, oh yeah, I know, I know. I was actually expecting the actual answer for whatever reason. It's a little like ice cream thingy, right? Ugh. It's just a little ice cream on a stick. It's just like a caramel ice cream chocolate coated ice cream with caramel on a stick. On a stick. I'm holding it right now. I'm holding the stick. You can't see it, but it's here. We have that. I have that. I bought some, and I also bought some chocolate caramel, just regular like chocolate caramel ice cream. Uh, I got them and put them in the freezer and didn't tell anybody because I wanted to at least guarantee I got two, and now I've had three. So there's 3 more. There should be 3 more in there. You and Char are free to have one each. I was like, oh man, I need to guarantee my amount first and then admit that I got these. It's it's great. Oh yeah, chat. I just do that sometimes where I'm like, oh yeah, I need this for me. I need this thing for me, and then and then I share, and then I share. Okay. Also, I think I have enough to at least start answering some of these. So let me actually get these on stream. Hold on. Let me show y'all these. This one, proper Taz. That one, Joe. All right. Ew. That that put it over here. All right. We can look at this together. All right. We can look at this together. Yeah, 3D. I'm preparing for the winter. Yeah, I'm always preparing for the winter. You always gotta prepare for the winter. Look at me. Wah! Wah! My left wing gets kind of weird over here because my camera's right there. If I just turned and do this, right? Actually, you know what? Let me swap these over. Let me put this over here, like there. Then let me put myself a little more over this way. Myself, let go of what I've done. But you best, what you thought of me. Kill whoever made the 3D model. All right. Well, hold on. Let me go. Let me go find the person who did it. Oh my gosh. Hooper, I'm gonna fucking get you. I'm back. Sorry, I had to go. They told me to go kill the person who made it. So like there, she's right over there. So like, you know, ah, I did it. Uber's dead. All right. Anyways, onto the list. All right. So we've got the first one of Marcus, right? We've got lunar roses, or red lunar roses. Oh, this moderator is dead. Yes. Hello. So, okay. Oh gosh. Okay. Here's the thing, right? I personally don't like the color blue too much. I think when it is used properly, right? Like when it is used very well, right? So naturally, I'd be like, "Oh yeah, lunar but red." However, lunar, you are a case of blue done well, right? Look at that. That blue fits your character so fucking well, right? Right? Like that blue fits you so well. So like I gotta go with you, Lunar, over you but red. I gotta go with you over you but red. It just works. It just works. All right. Ben or Rex? Ben. This is no competition. This is no competition at all. Ben Tennyson, the GOAT. Ben Tennyson is the GOAT, right? I don't gotta go into no, this isn't a power scaling, by the way. This is just like what I like, who I like more. I am having y'all force me to pick between two characters. I do like Generator Rex, right? Rex is cool. Rex is really, really cool. However, he's not Ben Tennyson, right? I would rather, I want the Omnitrix. I want the Omnitrix, right? Who doesn't want the Omnitrix? Right? Like, it's so cool. It's so cool. All right. Oh. Can you see that well enough? Oh my gosh, I cropped it perfectly. Let's fucking go. Perfect cropping. All right. The things I do with that are criminal. Yes. Same. So, specifically these outfits. Goku in Naruto's outfit or Naruto in Goku's outfit. So, I think Goku in Naruto's outfit goes harder than Naruto in Goku's outfit because I feel like a serious Goku, like Naruto's already like a silly guy, right? But I also feel like Naruto's figure does not fit Goku's outfit. The Goku's gi needs you to be fit. You need to be buff to actually pull it off. In my opinion, because it looks very loose, right? It kind of makes Naruto look like he has a gut. I'm not gonna lie, he kind of looks like he has, like, a gut. Which isn't bad, right? I'm not saying a gut is bad, I'm just saying, like, he doesn't look his figure, right? He doesn't look his form, right? I think the one who keeps their form better is Goku, right? That's it. That is literally all I am saying about it. Is just Naruto no longer looks like his form, right? He doesn't look like his build anymore. Whereas Goku, on the other hand, in Naruto's fit, especially this one, especially that one. That is my favorite Naruto outfit, by the way. That is my favorite Naruto fit. Like, of Naruto himself, not in the whole show. Like, it goes so hard. It goes so hard. Just look at it. Literally look at it. It's right there. Look at it. It's so cool. I 100%, I believe that Goku or like Vegeta or one of these fucking Saiyans has got to wear more flowy things. 100%. I need more Saiyan characters wearing these. That's why the Super Broly movie hits so fucking hard, right? The Super Broly movie is so fucking good because of the coats that Goku and Vegeta wear. Those coats fuck hard. Ooh. Ooh, Cammy coming out here with either Frank and Cammy or Suck You Cammy. Frank and hit Cammy. 100% Frank and Cammy. This design is peak. This is smooches, right? This is smooches. I love this design. I love it so much. Frank and Cammy, 100%. Favorite. Favorite. Bring this back, Cammy. Bring this back. Bring this back. Just for me. Only for me. Nobody else needs it. I need it. I need it. Bring it back just for me. Alright? Literally no one else needs it except me. Alright, I actually need this. I'm not part bird. That's not how harpies work, right? I'm not just part bird, right? I'm like an avian creature. So I technically just am a bird. I'm just a humanoid bird. Monster girl. And then we've got the two evilest. Both of these. Both of these. Hold on, I'm gonna get my hands out for this. Oops. No, fucking don't turn on GeForce Experience. Am I hitting the wrong one? No. There we go. There's another one in your reply. Damn. Damn. Nah, these two are evil as fuck. These two, Elster Signalis or Ariad Signalis, you, like, that's evil. And then two of my, like, putting my wife versus my comfort character against each other, that's fucked. Both of these are fucked. Alright? Those are fucked. That's messed up right there. I don't like that. I don't want to answer either of these, but I will. I'll choose. Oh fuck. I'm trying to pick. Elster versus Ariad is the easier of these two, so I feel like if I can push through Elster or Ariad, I can get through the next one easier. Fuck. They just like they're together, right? Elster and Ariad, like they need each other. Fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, I don't want to pick. I don't want to pick. I don't want to pick. Mm, I don't want to pick. Cause like Elster's like really tall and strong, and she's like the butch part of it, right? And like she goes through so much just to like get wife back, right? She's going through it to for wife and whatnot. But like Arian's also, this sucks. It's times like this where I wish I wasn't a Switch verse. Being a Switch verse in this situation where like I just love women sucks. Cause it's like, oh man, well if I'm just a bottom, then like I pick Elster, easy peasy. Or I pick Ariane because then I relate, right? But I can't do that. I can't do that here, right? Or if I was a top, right? I pick Ariane because love. Or I pick Elster because relate, right? But I can't do that. I can't do that. Like, ah! Fuck. Um, fuck, fuck. Ah! No, I want to do this one first. I want to try to push through this one. I gotta endure. I gotta endure. Um, um. Oh fuck. I am going to go with Ariane. I'm going with Ariane. I'm doing it. I'm picking. All right. I'm picking and I'm not explaining it. I'm picking and I'm not explaining it. Because if I spend any more time on it, we're going to be here for the next, like, 806 hours. And it's just going to be me just, like, stone faced. Just, like, looking at it. Alright? And now I have to do... And now the next evil one. And then I'll refresh it. And then I'll refresh it. And see if there... Check the new ones. A2 fan spotted. Do not bring Nier Automata into this. I will, obliterate everything again. Zero and Tsukasa. Zero from Drakengard 3, by the way, and Tsukasa from Dot Hack. Both fucking phenomenal women who like comfort me. They are like Zero's my wife, right? Zero from Drakengard 3, that's my wife right there. Right? This is like that's my wife right there. And then Tsukasa is like my biggest comfort character. Biggest comfort character. If I ever am like going through shit, all I just gotta do is think about how fucking well written Tsukasa is. Row Heavy, that is a lie. Black Rose is fucking amazing as well. I love Dot Hack. Dot Hack is my favorite franchise of all time. Right? It is my favorite franchise of all time. I will defend it to the death. To the death. Right? And yet, I also refuse to try to get people into it because most people are afraid and I want people to experience it in at least a similar way that I did, or like a form of proper way, because I'm insane like that. And I don't like talking about it because I don't want to spoil things. I literally don't want to tell anybody anything about Dot Hack because I want them to figure out all of it themselves, because I figured it out all myself, right? And that experience of figuring everything out myself and like being there for Dot Hack myself added to my love of the franchise. Again, it's my favorite franchise of all time. I have multiple categories for favorites of all time. I've got a favorite franchise, right? Favorite movie series. Like, so favorite franchise, favorite movies, uh favorite video game, favorite show, You know, the all of it, all the things. You've never played dot hack game in your life? So, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you want to actually get into dot hack, you have to start with watching dot hack sign. All right? You watch 26 episodes of dot hack sign. Save that 27th episode for later, right? That episode 27 of dot hack sign, we're going to pocket it. You shut the fuck up. It is not a rough watch. That show is fucking peak. It is peak. It is the best media ever created. It is the best media ever created. You get through dot hack sign, all right? You take that 27th episode, you pocket it. Then you go and you play the Infection series on PS2. Yes, you go from the anime to a video game because it is a sequel. It's a continuation. The video game, the Infection series, continues the Sign story, right? So you play through all of those. But between each disc, right? You gotta watch an episode of dot hack liminality, right? Because each disc of the Infection series came with a special episode called liminality, right? And those add even more to the lore. It's really fucking cool that they decided to split up their franchise like this. And then, after you're done that, right? You finish that last thing of liminality because you beat that last Infection game, right? Now we go back to that 27th episode of Dot Hack Sign, and you watch that. And then from there, all right? From there, you go to I actually have the list right here. Hold on. I actually have the list. Hold on. There we go. It's right here for you. Hold on. Oops. Hold on. So, these are the 4 important ones. These are the important things, right? Sign, the Infection franchise, the Infection series, Legend of the Twilight, which Legend of the Twilight is probably where you're going to be like, why am I watching this? Like, why am I dealing with this? Right? Legend of the Twilight admittedly is like that, where it's like, hey, maybe this doesn't make sense, actually. Maybe I don't know why I'm watching this. But, near the end, you get it, right? Near the end, you're like, oh, okay, that's why I'm actually watching this. It's not just like a weird, like, it's not just like a fan fiction or whatever, right? Near the end, you get it, right? And it's not bad, right? That's the thing. It's not bad. It's just, for most of it, you don't know how it's a continuity, right? Other than the fact that the main characters look like Kite and Black Rose. Alright? But, like, you'll get it. And then you watch Roots, right? And then you watch Dot Hack Roots. And then you play Dot Hack GU. Which GU is really easy to acquire. Because they love GU. Alright? That's the important things. And then if we scroll down here, right? Here's the big ol' list. Here's the big ol' list if you wanna put in the effort, right? This shows you the liminality stuff, right? Unison, which is Unison is the 27th episode of Dot Hack Sign. There's the parody of Gift, which is a parody. Uh, so yeah, there you go. Go do it. Like, go experience Dot Hack. Please. It is my favorite franchise of all time, and I do not talk about it because I want people to experience it, and I don't want to spoil anything of it. It is quite literally my favorite franchise. Again, I will fight to the death for this franchise. I need it. I need this. This franchise, I need it. This keeps me going. This list of shit here, this keeps me going. I need this. All right? You may not need this. You may not need this. I need this. I need this. Okay. Anyways, back to the back to this bullshit. So, Scythe. Scythe, you still there? I need if I'm to answer this, I need something from you, bud. Scythe, if I'm gonna answer this, I need something from you. Cause this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot, no matter which one I pick. Just like I I need something. I need a reason to pick. Like art. I need something. You've drawn both Zero and Tsukasa before. I have both of those saved on my computer and my phone. You shall grant my wish? But I can only have one. Question, Scythe. Can it be art of me with the character? Since I have to pick one. Yes? Fuck. Fuck. Nice. Nice. Stop making me have to say nice with your damn points. Nice. Stop! Oh, fuck. Do I... Nice. Do I go with the character that makes me feel the most comfort? Or do I go with the character that does the most things for me? This has become even harder. I thought an incentive. I thought having an incentive would make this easier. It's harder now. It's harder now. I really thought that having that incentive, I didn't think Scythe would say yes to it. I didn't think they would like agree to that. But they did. And now I'm like, now I'm stuck. Fuck. Fuck. I may need to I may have to come back. I may have to come back to it, but I wanna. Oh my gosh. This is tough. This is like one of the hardest decisions I've ever had to make. I'm trying to like, because here's the thing, right? All right, here's the thing. Tsukasa is like, again, in my personal opinion, the best written character of all time, right? Like Tsukasa's like the best, like just like the best written character of all time. Even if they're not like the best person the entire time, the way they are written is so phenomenal and hits me so hard. I love her so much. Right? So like it's tough. It's tough. And then Zero, who is like the fucking embodiment of like she is like the hottest fucking character to me. Yes, including the killing and everything and just the way she goes about things cuz she's also really fucking well written, right? And like everything about her is so fucking gorgeous and beautiful and I love her. She's my wife. I love her so fucking much. Fuck you for making me pick. Like, fuck. And they're both designed so fucking amazingly, right? They're both designed so fucking amazingly. I can't even like I I no, it's not shrimp versus love. It is both love. This is literally both love. This is both love. Both like the purest form of love too. Fuck. Fuck. It's literally just pure love for both of them. I feel such powerful things for both of these characters. This sucks. Especially like since I've gone through quite literally all of the dot hack content and like I like watch Tsukasa like grow up as well, right? Like go past everything, right? Where it's like I know literally everything that they go through. And then same thing with Zero, where I go through literally all of that shit. And even did all of her stuff that was added into Near Reincarnation. Yoko Taro, give me my fucking account back, you hack. Um, fuck. Fuck. Tough. Ah! I broke my music by banging my desk. I think I may have broken a little more than just the music when I banged my desk. I broke all of my audio. I broke my audio. I don't know if you guys could still hear anything, but I couldn't hear shit for a while because I slammed my desk a bunch. I can't pick, but like I have to. I said I would. I literally said I would. I literally said I would. Oh fuck. Like I can't pick based on who I'd cosplay more. Like I'm trying to find a category. I want to try to find like a category where I would pick one over the other, right? Like like I'm trying to find a category where I would pick one over the other. Ugh. Cause like I'd cosplay both of them. They're both really high on my priority list. I love them both with all my heart. Their designs are peak, their stories are peak, their characters are peak. This is the evilest someone has ever been to me. And on Valentine's! You gonna do this shit to me on Valentine's? Flip a coin and leave it to fate? I can't do that. That feels like cheating. And I ain't no cheater. I gotta find something. I gotta find something. You know what? I found it. I found the one thing that one has over the other. I figured it out. I can actively talk about how much and why I love Zero in her complete state. All of it. I can say everything, the all-encompassing thing of why I love Zero, but I can't do that with Tsukasa because of who I am, right? I don't want to spoil Dot Hack. I don't want to spoil Dot Hack, so I hold myself back. I have to hold myself back, so I can't talk about why I love Tsukasa so much. But I can do that with Zero. Right? So with that being the one thing, it's literally the one thing that separates them, is that Tsukasa's like just for me. That's just for me. Zero I can share. Like I can share why I love her. But I can't share why I love Tsukasa because I don't want to spoil it. So, for that reason, I will pick Zero because I love talking so much. I love talking a lot. So I can gush more about Zero specifically than I can about Tsukasa specifically. and I'm like, I'm gonna cry about it later. I'm gonna I'm gonna I'm gonna look at the fuck, I want that Tsukasa plush. I want that Tsukasa plush. There's a Tsukasa plush and I need it. I need my emotional support plush. I need it. I need the Tsukasa plush. But it's like 80 fucking dollars Canadian. It's like 50 US. So in actuality, it's like 65, 66. But then shipping from Japan to Canada, which makes it like $80. I already like put in a cart and calculated out the shipping. It would be like over $80. An $80 emotional support plush. I need that. All right. But yes, I made my decision. All right. All right, let me refresh this and scroll on down. But first, let me go to this and then oh my gosh, that's a lot more. Susie or Richie. Oh yeah, I was actually looking. Uber, I actually was looking at your OCs that you did and I'm like, that's awesome. So that's Susie. And then that's Richie. For me it's Richie. That genuinely that was pretty easy for me. I like Richie. I love Richie a lot more. They're both really great, but like Richie is like I love Richie. Noir stoic kind of mean noir PI that's also a lesbian. So also gay woman like get me like yes. Yes. As for your next one of Gwenoct or Gwenum. That one's really easy for me. I love I love the Gwenum design so fucking much. Like that Gwenum design, that Venom design, like Gwenum is just perfect. It's why actually fun fact with in Siege with the Boys. In Siege with the Boys, I am represented by Gwenum, as they are all represented by Marvel characters, right? They do the tweet of the Captain America, Spider-Man, and I can never remember the third person in that picture, but with guns, right? Oh yeah, it is just Venom. It's Captain America, Spider-Man, and Venom with guns, right? That's the Siege with the Boys staple, right? Hold on, my camera's fucking up. Let me fix it. There we go. But yeah, I am Gwenum for Siege with the Boys. And there's a reason for that. It's because Gwenum's the best. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. So yeah. Cause yeah, Javi had a Siege with the Gals version made. And um and it was Spider Woman, like the Black Spider Woman, Gwenum, and then Captain Marvel. And fun fact, I'm Gwenum. I am Gwenum. So yeah, kinda biased. The design is peak. All right. Now let me go back up to the top. Let me refresh it. Oh, my boyfriend, oh my. All right. Roll.exe or Roll Legends? Ooh. So, design wise, so here's the thing. Roll.exe was like childhood for me. I did not play Mega Man Legends until like later in my teens, right? Like late teens is when I actually played Mega Man Legends for the first time. Um and I only found out about it because, fun fact actually, because of rumors that Mega Man Legends 3 would be on the 3DS. Right? So that's like how I got into Mega Man Legends. Was I heard rumors of Mega Man Legends 3 being on the 3DS? And I was like, what's Mega Man? Wait, Mega Man Legends? What? And so I went and played Mega Man Legends. So, but like, I had a huge crush on Roll.exe, right? I watched uh like network transmission, right? I watched the Battle Network like anime first, like as a kid, and like I had a huge crush on Roll.exe. I had a huge crush on Roll.exe. I even tried to draw her once. Only once. I only tried to do it once in a notebook. Right? I tried once. I couldn't do it. But like, oh, but like, but nowadays, right? Nowadays with design and like my preferences in design, right? With my preferences in design, I have to go with Legends Roll. I like I gotta go with this one because I would wear this outfit. Like, I would wear that. I actually really, 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 really love this outfit, like, a lot. Like, I would wear that in, like, my day-to-day. Like, not even just as, like, not even as, like, cosplay. Like, I would just wear that outside. And she's still Roll, right? Like, she's still Roll. So, oh yeah, no, the fucking Pharaoh Man fight was so fucking cool, right? If it's character, I want Roll, right? Character is Roll.exe, but I would wear this outfit. I'm just letting you know, character-wise, I'm picking Roll.exe, but I do want this outfit. I do want this outfit. I want that. Can my thing just work? Can it stop trying to open up? I should probably change the hotkey for that. Yeah, that outfit. I'd wear that. I want that outfit. But character-wise, that one. Character-wise, Roll.exe. I still, like, I love her. She's a fucking badass, too. I love when she gets evil. When Roll.exe gets evil, when she gets mean, I'm all for that. I'm all for that. I am all for that. When she gets so fucking evil, I love it. I love it. So, that's that. Cammy, this one's so easy for me. This one's so easy for me. It's Ace. I love Ace. Like, Ace solos. Ace gonna turn Crocodile to glass. And then shape him into a pipe and smoke out of him. Right? Like, me and Ace are gonna pass around. Like, we're going to turn him into glass, shape him into a pipe, and just smoke out of him. Like, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Now, Biker Undertaker or Deadman Undertaker? Ooh. So, chat, this is where I actually do tell you that I did used to watch WWE. In fact, I used to watch old runnings of WWF, right? Because I can't remember which family member had it, but I had a family member who had recordings of WWF. And then there was also the public library, which had some as well that like people donated. Now, also, I also played a lot of the WWE video games as well because, like, look. Let's be like 100% honest. While UFC is like the more like realistic, more visceral sport of the two, WWE has better games. The WWE games are so much better than UFC games. Can we all just like accept that? Like, yeah, UFC is still hype. But like wrestling is entertainment, right? That's the thing. UFC is watching fights, which is again still cool. I think UFC fights are really cool. I am never chat. None of you ever try to Coolsville me. If you try to Coolsville me, I'll find you. All right? And you won't like it. I guarantee you will not like it. If you try to Coolsville me. All right? With that said, I say Deadman Undertaker. I say Deadman Undertaker. Honestly, Deadman Undertaker is more of what I saw of Undertaker. I saw more Deadman Undertaker than I did Biker Undertaker. They're both really cool, but oh yeah, if you don't know what Coolsvilling someone is, go watch the live action Scooby-Doo movies. Go watch the live action Scooby-Doo movies, and then thank me later. Because those movies are actually, like, those are really good movies. Alright? Don't you dare try to deny it. Like, if you haven't seen them, cool. That makes sense. You don't know yet. You don't know. But if you've watched them, and you trying to be like, if you're trying to be like, oh no, they're bad. They're bad. Right? They're fun movies. They are fun movies. Movies are allowed to just be fun. They can be, you know, your definition of like a bad movies. But they're fun. But they're fun. They're really fun. Anyways, Coolsvilling someone is what reporters do, where they take a quote from you and then they chop it to suit their narrative. Right? That's what they do. Reporters who are paid by a mysterious third party to have their own little sick agenda. You know? That's Coolsvilling someone. Is you take a quote, you put it out of context, and then that context becomes the meaning of the entire thing. It's only 1/32 of what someone said, and thus creates an entirely different meaning for the entire statement. But yeah. Um so yeah, don't you ever fucking Coolsville me. I've actually been Coolsvilled in real life. I've been Coolsvilled by a reporter in real life before, where a reporter took my quote and didn't put my entire quote because town of Red Deer ain't safe. It ain't the safest place to be in Alberta. But like, Canada can't have that. Canada can't have a place that's not entirely safe. So they chopped up my statement of what happened to be like, it's fine. Yeah, what happened? It's fine. They chopped it to be like, oh yeah, police came quick. That's it. But yeah, that's Coolsvilling. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. You want me to pick between two of these Jujutsu Kaisen women? These two beautiful Jujutsu Kaisen women? Hmm. They are both very pretty. You know what? You know what? I'm going to go with Zoro. I'm gonna go with Zoro. And there's a very specific reason why. There's a very specific reason why. Going outside of the Jujutsu Kaisen, like, Zoro Jujutsu Kaisen meme. That girl, that white hair girl, she kind of weird with that little guy, with that little Shota boy. She kind of weird with that little Shota boy. I don't like that. That takes her off of my list of like bad bitch queens. Even if like nothing happens. If that wasn't there, if that wasn't there, if that wasn't there, her, right? I'd pick her over Zoro if that wasn't there. But she's a little weird with that little Shota boy. Spoilers for Jujutsu Kaisen. Vague spoilers. Anyways. Ooh. Ooh. Nico Robin. I'm picking Nico Robin. Lesbian Roro Zoro is amazing. Remember when Robin had a tan? I miss when Nico Robin had a tan. I miss when she had, cause like Alabasta is like, man, Oda, One Piece. Who the fuck owns One Piece again? I guess it's just Jump. I guess it's just Jump. Either way, you're fucking. You're fucking up. You're a mess. Give her back the tan. In fact, in fact, in fact, remake in like a Blu-ray re-release of One Piece. Do a Blu-ray re-release of One Piece and give her back her tan. Give Nico Robin back her tan. Give her this fit with the tan. Sex. I know they are remaking One Piece. They're doing like a reanimated One Piece. They are reanimating it, but like, if it doesn't have Nico Robin still tan and have her keep her tan for like ever, for all of it, like literally all of it. This is how you get me back into One Piece, all right? How you get me back, like, because I refuse to catch up. I'm officially done with One Piece. I'm not going to catch up. I'm not going to do it. I have decided I am not doing it. I will enjoy the snippets. I will enjoy the snippets that I see. And I will enjoy my friends talking about it and gushing about it. I myself, I'm not going to catch up. I am going to enjoy spoilers. That's how I'm going to consume One Piece. However, if that reanimated One Piece, which is just One Piece Kai, by the way, I do know it. It's One Piece Kai. But oh, the new One Piece reanimated studio has AI use, potentially has AI usage, because the studio has AI usage. All right, fuck it. It's garbage. It's trash. Throw it away. Throw that studio in the dumpster. Grab a new studio that we can trust. Will not use AI. Give her back her tan, and then I'll watch One Piece. Then I'll do it. All right? That's how you get me. That's how you get me. All right? All right, let's see if there's any new ones. Sorry for the One Piece propaganda, but oh. Ooh. This one's also easy. Gilf. 100%. Her character, I like her character a lot more. Me and this granny, like, we would be friends. We would hang out and we would have a great time. Random question for me, say I was in my RPG party, what is my role in the party? So, here's the thing. For me, I am probably going to end up being DPS. If you mean those roles, right? If you just mean like, oh yeah, tank, DPS, support, I'm probably DPS. With like a bit of support, right? I've got a bit. Mean more like class specifically? Rune Fencer. I want to be Rune Fencer. I want to be Rune Fencer very badly. It's my favorite of all time. I love Rune Fencer. But like, can you really imagine this a harpy lady wielding a two-handed sword and then using runes to add buffs and effects, right? Like, you probably can't, right? You go to Final Fantasy 11, you look at Rune Fencer, and like you try to make it fit me. I want to be Rune Fencer. I want to be Rune Fencer. But my actual like I would probably be, I mean, why not? I don't know. Cuz I'm a harpy and people would probably think, "Hey, nah. There's no way she can lift a great sword and do all of that." So, what I would probably get assigned is like rogue or something. I'd probably end up being like the like thief rogue or whatever, right? But I want to be Rune Fencer. I want to be Rune Fencer so bad. So if I get to pick Rune Fencer, if I have to pick based on what would probably happen, then I guess rogue. Uber, I am not going to do that. Uber, I am not going to do that. You can't make me pick between my roommates. You're also one of my, like, you're there. I'm not picking between my roommates. It's also not fair because I've known Char longer. But I've gotten to know you as well. And so like I love you both equally. Right? I love you both equally. Because we've gotten to know, like, Uber, you and I have gotten to know each other so well this past year. So, like, I feel like I've known you and Char, like, like, I know you and Char, like, I cannot pick. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Would I kill Uber or Char? If I have to, look, if I have to pick one or the other, I'm killing both. If I have to pick one or the other, I'm killing both. Because I'm not picking. I'm not picking one or the other. But you're forcing me to kill at least one of them. Right? Because that's it. That's the thing, right? That's the rules, right? Like, I have to kill at least one of them. So if I have to kill at least one of them, both of them. Then I see that more have been put in here. Cammy's One Piece Sona or Cammy Sona? Cammy Sona. Cammy. Regular Cammy Sona, the normal one. Normal one. Normal one. And then that's, I think that's all the ones that we have now. I'm gonna retweet it. Hold on. And then I'm gonna retweet it. Retweet the I will answer these on stream as well. So that people have the context. We spent an hour talking about this. I love talking. I yap. I'm a yapper. I love yapping. Give me a reason to yap and I'll yap. That's my battery. All right. Woo! Knocking my shit over. Javier Gary. This is the same situation. Saz, this is the same situation. Right? If you're going to make me have to choose like one or the other, I'm killing both. Right? I think I also here's the thing as well, right? Put in a situation, if it's just a situation where like I have to try, right? If they both know that I would kill both of them, they can team up and just kill me, right? Same thing with the Char and Uber thing, right? If there's nothing stopping them, right? There's nothing stopping them, right? Then like they could just kill me, and then only one person dies, and then you get your win. Does it apply? No, it doesn't, Seika. It does not. It does not apply to that. No, that was fictional characters of just preference. I'm not gonna pick a preference of friend. I'd rather talk about which one I would kill. That's fucked up. I'm about to get Coolsville. That's that's a that's a Coolsville moment. That's about to be a Coolsville moment. You are $20, Lunar. You know we live by $20 is $20. You know we live by $20 is 20. I'm just saying $20 is $20. Right? So like you would understand, right? You would understand if it was like if I was like Lunar, it's $20 is $20. You'd look at me and be like, you know what, Harpy, you right. You get that $20. Right? It's like same thing for if it was the reverse. Lunar, if it was me or $20, right? And you were like, Harpy, I got it. $20 is $20. I'd look at you and be like, you know what, Lunar, I get it. $20 is $20. $20 is that's $20. You get that $20. Like, especially if it's USD, right? If it's 20 US dollars, do you know how much that is in Canada dollars? That is just under $25. It's no hard feelings. It is no hard feelings. Get that bag, gamer. You know what I wish I could get with $20? I wish I could get Helldivers 2 and Granblue Fantasy Relink and Dragon's Dogma 2 all with $20. Even if it's 20 US dollars. If it was just $20, if those were just $20, I'd have them. And it would be awesome. I want those games. Helldivers 2 and Granblue Fantasy Relink are out, but one of those is a $50 Canadian dollar game, and the other one is an 80 Canadian dollar game. But also, Granblue Relink has that deluxe edition, and like I'm gonna want that. So like it's actually like $103, I think. Helldivers 2 is being sold cheaper on key sites. It's just like, I gotta wait. I gotta wait. I gotta wait until like bills are paid. I gotta like guarantee that my bills are paid first, and then I can circle back around and get Helldivers 2. Unless someone buys it for me. Then it's out of my hands, right? Then it's like, oh, well, someone bought it for me. And then it's easy. Then I have it, and then I can focus on bills. Helldivers 2 does need to get rid of End Protect. Again, End Protect is an ancient evil anti-cheat. Same thing with, like, it's like Enigma, where it's like an ancient evil anti-cheat. Denuvo is our evil anti-cheat that we keep going back to. Enigma and End Protect are ancient evil ones. Because they're just like Denuvo, but like, we haven't had to deal with them in forever. Like, since Denuvo came out and became like the main one, we haven't had to deal with End Protect or Enigma. Enigma is an ancient evil that is worse than Denuvo. End Protect is an ancient evil that is a little better than Denuvo, right? In terms of like severity, right? If we had like a pH scale of like acidity, because again, all of, like these anti-cheats are literal acid for your video game, right? They're acid for your video game, and none of them work properly. The only thing they truly do is make your game run worse. But so, like, you know, our least toxic is End Protect, and then it's Denuvo, and then the ancient evil Enigma, right? It sucks. If you want anti-cheat, there are ones like easy anti-cheat, and even Battle Eye is better. Easy anti-cheat and Battle Eye are so much better than these fucking literal acids for your video game. Because at least easy, like, sure, Battle Eye and like easy anti-cheat, like, they have their own little boot up sequence and whatnot, and they do make your game consume more usage, but it's less than Denuvo and End Protect and Enigma, right? We have ones that work. You know what I want? Money for fan art for me or my friends. I also want money for fan art. I also want money so that I can pay for emotes. Chat. If you want emotes, I need money. Right? I need money for emotes. Money can be used to exchange for goods and services. Which is why I work a part-time job as well as do streaming. I recently Chat, we are getting animated emotes. There is currently 5 animated emotes in the works at the moment. They are being worked on. I'm taking another sip of my water. Oh, good good flavored water. It's actually vitamin water. Flavored vitamin water. But yeah, get excited for the animated emotes. Cuz I've got 20 slots. I've got 20 slots. Two zero. And then, I also have 20 regular emote slots, and that's not even counting the 5 follower emote slots and the bit emote slots. And then I've got a tier 2 and a tier 3 emote slot. So like I need I need money. I need money for these. But I also got bills to pay. So it's like I got to prioritize bills and then put whatever I can aside for emotes. Now, right now, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I have to actively pick what, like, if I buy emotes, that comes out of my treat money. The money that I use to buy like video games and little treats that keep me sane, that goes into that gets used for emotes, right? Because money is used for a lot of things. Like a lot of things. It is an investment, but it's also a little treat, which is why it comes out of the treat money. Because video games are also treats. So yeah. All this to say, you can donate down below. There's a link down there. There's a dono link at my Ko-fi, my coffee. If you want me to get emotes faster, you could speed up the process. Oh, I also have a throne, and I do put stuff up on there. Like I've got like a second monitor up on there and like an actual proper webcam, but I don't need the webcam. I mostly just need the second monitor. The second monitor is why we don't have as many 3D streams, right? Right? So I'm gonna be real, I'd rather the second monitor because that second monitor will directly already make it so that we can have more 3D streams. Because I need to be able to see what I'm doing with the model in order to do stuff like this. Right? The 3D model is something that I need to actively be paying attention to as opposed to the PNG tuber. The PNG tuber, I press my buttons and I know they work. With this, as you saw even then when I was moving, right? Oh man, my arm suddenly went woo. Right? I'm fine with this as my webcam, especially after that Mackie sponsorship care package comes in. Because then I'll literally just plug the iPad into that, and then that'll also charge it while it goes. So like it'll be charging while I'm using it, which would be awesome, and it will be connected to my PC directly via cable, which means the connection will be stable, right? Yeah. Anyways, let me see if any more have popped up. Nah, no more. Oh gosh. Ugh. I can do that, worm soda. I could do that. I could put like a little pay thing on Throne that's just a like funding for emotes. I could just put I could do that. And I might because I did actually get a quote from an artist that I have picked out to be the standard emote artist. So I've got my animated emote artist of Moko, and then I did I did finally contact an artist that I've picked to be the standard emote artist. All right? So it's I just need time. However, fuck. Here's the other thing, chat. I also need money so I can go to Evo. If you want me to be able to go to Evo and hang out with my pals at Evo, you should. That's that's the real thing. Honestly, genuinely, for me, trying to get to Evo this year goes above getting emotes. Hell, it goes above even buying video games for me. If I can have like a once in a lifetime experience of like hanging out with at least most of my pals just in real life and we hang out and do stuff, like that would be awesome. Evo fundraiser stretch goal on stream. I should do that. I really should. Because the earlier I can do that, the better. Because I don't want to bankrupt myself by going to Evo. But I would do it. Especially if all I have to do is pay for the flights. If all I gotta do is pay for my flight, then it's a no-brainer. Right? Why wouldn't I? Then after that, it's just like money for food. And then when I get back, I stress about bills again. But by then it's the summer, so I'll be busier at work. So I won't actually be worrying about it because I'll only miss at most a week of work. Because summertime is when I make most of my money at my job. Because, you know, garden associate at Home Depot. But I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Because I wouldn't need a lot. I'm gonna put quite a bit on like a fundraiser stretch goal. My issue is, what do I offer as a reward? Because I don't want it to be the same as my sub goals, right? I don't want it to be the same rewards as my sub goals. Because we've got the Mega Man X 1 through 4 sub goal, and then we've got the Pizza Tower sub goal. Pizza Tower is at 200 subs. Mega Man X 1 through 4 is at 125 subs. Like, I don't know. Would you want like a VR chat? Hear me out. VR chat hangout. What if I just hang out with y'all in VR chat? Would you like that? Is that a good enough reward? We just chill. We could do that. We could set up a more concrete thing later. Oh, I don't have VR either. You don't need VR for VR chat. VR chat's still fun without VR. Ah, ah, stretch. Ugh. Ugh. But, ugh. Yeah, I'll think of something. I'll think of something. I'll still set it up later. I'll set up a little Evo fundraiser thing later. Uh, and then yeah, and then it'll be good. It'll be good. I could set it up now. I could set it up on Throne. Could I could set it up on Throne. It'd be easy to set it up on Throne. I'm gonna set it up. I want it. I want to do it. I'm not gonna set it up while you guys can see though. Let's see here. Throne. I purely for the sake of like Evo trip fundraiser. Then I put that. I'm gonna put. No, I think I'm just gonna put like 600. 20 for me to survive going to Evo to hang out with friends. And this one, I'm gonna pin that. And then is there a way for me to here we go. Then browser. Okay. There we go. I got a little Evo trip fundraiser thing. Put it over there. There we go. There it is. I set it to 600 US dollars? Because that would 100% be enough for me to, like, just, like, go there and literally not have to worry about a thing. I could just go and not worry about a thing for 600 US dollars. Literally would all worries gone out the window. Don't have to think about anything. I just go. I just go. And then I come back and I work. So there we go. It's there. Do I want it on percent? Can I change that? Can I actually change it? No, I can't change it to show the dollar amount. It will only show the percentage. Sad. Very sad. But it is what it is. It's got a QR code at least though. That's neat. That's very neat. I find that interesting. Um yeah. I don't know what to do now. We've been going for 2 hours. That's crazy. And all I've done is yap. It's crazy that I can just do this. Right? I can just I can just yap. We just get to talk. How great is that? Because I love talking. I talk a lot. Hmm. Wow. Big yeah, but you ask a big question then. So from Harpy and the little guy, got any other OCs or characters? I do. I do. I have tons of OCs and characters. You want to watch my kid for a minute? You want to watch? They're right there. You can see them. Look at them. They're. Let me get. They're right there. Look. There's Wogie. Wogie's. Let me puppet, puppet, puppet it. Eh. Wogie. Right down there. You can see. You can see them. All right, but I get it. You want a closer look. Oops. There you go. There's your closer look. Look at Wogie. That's my baby. So Other OCs I've got several dot hack OCs. Main one's name is Yamoto. Uh, he is a shy fella who is also a wave master. I actually do have art that I have made of Yamoto. I could share that. Um, yeah, Emmy put a little Emmy plush there. I was supposed to reset this, I think. Yeah, because it's February now, and this was January's toys. I was supposed to reset this because I reset it every month, but I'm just gonna let this stay for February as well. And then once February's over, in March I'll reset it again. All right. But yeah, let me grab a picture of Yamoto. Grab my art of Yamoto. It'll look real small at first. Look. So this is Yamoto. That's Yamoto. I've had this OC since I was like 9. I was like 8 or 9 when I initially made Yamoto. He's a wave master, but that staff that he has right there, he uses it to summon skeletons. It's supposed to be like a big staff, but like I'm not an artist, but you know, look at him. And that what he's wearing, that brighter green is a poncho, right? It's a big old poncho, and he does have a belt as well. You can't see it because of the way I drew him. Let me see. Let me see if the other image would be better. Yeah, here we go. Got a belt underneath, but here we go. Here's my little guy. Here's my little Yamoto. I like him. I like him. I didn't make the metal goggles on the hat very symmetrical, but they're supposed to be. I'm just again not an artist. But he's got that like fluffy collar on the poncho with a little amethyst on it as well. He's black. He is uh so his dad is black, his mom is Japanese. That was that was his story, his backstory. He lives on his own currently. Uh, in my own little dot hack story for him, he's a college student, right? He who lives on his own, and he went to college as a computer science technician because he doesn't handle interacting with people well. But while he's at college for computer science, he also works part-time at a flower shop, right? So that's his thing. He's a soft boy. right? He's great. I miss writing my little dot hack story. But he was the main character. He was my main character. That hair, it's like slightly pinkish. It's like a slightly pink white, right? Like it's like a pink white. How much he know about flowers? Literally everything. He knows more than I have ever forgotten. It's like that like he could just do the flower thing, but like being in the dorm of a college, like in his college, he gets his own dorm, right? He gets his own dorm room where he's just like just himself, right? He just gets to be alone. So that's why he's there, because he gets his own dorm room. And so he doesn't have to, you know, interact with other people because he's shy. It's not he doesn't interact with other people because he doesn't like them. He doesn't know how. He doesn't know how to interact with people. That's his thing, right? And so he gets into so in Dot Hack, the VR game, the video game that they are playing, the MMO that they play is called The World. And so he finds out about the world by like hearing fellow college students talk about it a bit. And so he gets into it and he picks Wave Master and he's still mostly a solo player. He's still mostly a solo player, but he tries. People will like go and talk to him and whatnot because he's a Wave Master, right? Wave Masters are the magic users and thus they don't really do well alone. So like, you know, people will talk to him, like approach him and be like, "Hey, you're a Wave Master and a really strong one at that. Do you want to party up and do you want to hang out and whatnot?" He'll fumble words. He'll either fumble words or be completely mute, turn around, walk away. Most of the times, he stays completely mute, turns around, walks away. It's great. It's great. So that's Yamoto. Now, allow me to also give you. I will give you another OC of mine. This one actually has a ref sheet done by my roommate Char. Where are you? There you are. Leo! Look at her. Look at her. So this is Leo. She is a skater girl with a possessed skateboard that brings her to other dimensions. She can canonically be in any universe. Because that skateboard there has a demon in it. A demon of like travel. Of exploration. So she can literally be anywhere. And all she wants is to just skate anywhere. Right? She was like, "Hey, I want to be able to skate anywhere. I want to do it. I want to be able to go wherever I want and just skate." And, you know, a demon was like, "What if I could do that for you?" And she was like, "Fuck yeah, do it." And so she has this skateboard that just puts her in random places, right? like the demon gets full control of wherever she goes. She never knows, and the demon doesn't always tell her. They just explore. And she's a lesbian. Can you tell? It's great. I will zoom in on some details as well. Let me zoom in on some details here. So we got the little piercings, right? On the right ear is just two cuffs. Then on the left ear is that little loop, and then one of the dot piercings, right? And then it's half her head is shaved, and then she's got the ponytail as well. Because I came up with this hairstyle, and I was like, I think this is really cool. And then this entire thing, like the tank and the leggings, they are actually like a tank top and leggings. They just like match. It is just matching like tank top and leggings, right? And then she's got the pleated skirt and the hoodie, right? She's a fun girl. But yeah, that's Leo. I I like her. I like my OCs. Here's the thing, chat. I love my OCs. I really do. What gym leader would I be type-wise? Bug. Bug. I would be a bug type gym leader. It's true. Leo and Site's OC synthesis hang out once. It was great. They should do that more. I miss synthesis. Scythe, I miss synthesis. You should bring back synthesis. I want my wings back. I want wing mode back. Yeah. What other OCs do I have drawn out? You just don't know how to flesh her out more? Don't worry about it. Just draw her. You don't gotta flesh out her character more yet. Just draw her more. I have tons of OCs that like aren't drawn yet. Right? Like I have tons of OCs that are just like not drawn. One because again, I'm not an artist. And then two because I don't have a proper way. I don't like just like explaining them to artists to try to have them draw them. But also I do like doing that at the same time. It's weird. It's weird. I also want to pay for it. Um Oh, you know what? Hold on. How could I forget? This art is done by Emmy. This is who the bot is. My bot for the streams? Her. Her name is Memory. Her name is Memory. She is a demon. She's a memory demon. She is in charge of, keeping track of memories. So, in the come on, music. Yes. So in the Harpy lore, right? In the stream lore, right? This is who manages like clips and like the VOD channel and whatnot, right? So like she manages memories. You see those things in her head? So you got the two big ones in the front, right? But then also those ones, those circles in the back as well. Those are actually pins, right? You know, so like those like sewing pins. That's what those are. Those are sewing pins that go into her brain, and those sewing pins hold memories, right? And she's got a huge library stash of them, right? She's got a huge library stash of them. And she just changes them out, right? Depending on whatever she needs to remember or what someone else wants to remember. And that's her thing. I can actually tell you everything that her design is based on because she's actually a really personal OC as well. I made her up completely myself, right? I came up with her design while I was trying to sleep. Like I was like just trying to sleep, and then all of a sudden, her design just popped into my brain, and I shot awake, and I was like, I have to draw this. Right? I was like, I have to try to draw this. So here, let me show you my original drawing of her. If I have it on here. I do. This was my original drawing of her, which is bad, right? It's bad. It's fun. It's a doodle, but like it's not what, you know, the official like design. I did also commission Lucy to draw art of her as well. Look at this. This was Lucy who drew this. I used this as my Discord profile pic for a while. It was awesome. But yeah, no, if you're ever wondering who canonically manages clips and the VOD channel. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's I love so yeah, so her design came to me in my brain while I was trying to sleep. So the design prompts in my brain for what everything is based on. Her her hair, fun fact. Fun fact, hair based on a shrimp. Her hair is actually based on a shrimp. That was my original design philosophy for her hair. It's shrimple as that. Shrimple as. Uh it's also why her skin, well, her skin is that purpley pink. Uh because I myself in real life, I was born purple. I was born purple, so I gave that to her, right? But I just added a bit of pink to it because shrimp. I gave her like a bit of pink for the shrimp, but I was like, she's got to have a little bit of purple because yeah, uh, she's got the bags under her eyes because uh she stays awake like all the time, and it's uh based on when I had like very very bad insomnia. not only insomnia, but also in the morning, like insomnia at night, and then I would sleep at random points in the day. I could only sleep when I passed out. So, like, yeah. So I constantly had bags under my eyes. So yeah. Born purple? Yeah. I was dead. I was born dead and purple. That's a fact. Uh so yeah. And then the clothes. The clothes the clothes are actually based on uh the hospital gowns. It's based on a hospital gown because as a child I was in the hospital a lot. So I was wearing hospital gowns a lot. So that's what that's in reference to. So as you can see, and then also her name Memory and her entire memory shtick is based off of my actual real life memory disorder. So as you can see, she's based on the only thing that is not like a trauma of my life is the shrimp part. I do not have any shrimp based trauma. But everything else is like based on traumas of mine. So she's a very personal character. So I wanted to add her as like a part of my streaming career. So she's the bot and she canonically manages the clips, right? All the memories we make on streams, right? Whenever I make like the videos uploaded to the VOD channel, canonically, that's her. That's this character. Truth, how do I feel about Ash Baby? I am upset to find out that Ash Baby was AI. However, Ash Baby is funny. That's how I feel about Ash Baby. I think people I feel like the people have reclaimed Ash Baby. We've taken Ash Baby and made it ours. Ash Baby is for the people. It's the same thing as the big black guy kicking the crocodile, right? It's the same as that, right? Where it's a meme and it's very funny. It's like really, really funny. And us as people enjoy that. And it doesn't take from artists. That's not taking a job from anybody that like a real person could do. Because I mean, like, do we, like, yeah, sure. Would it be cool? Would it be cool to actually find out that that guy kicked a crocodile and then also like over like trying to eat pizza with the crocodiles? And yeah, yeah, it would be cool. But like, though, it's like the only good things to come from it. A 3D model could get put in games like Thug Pro and Bomb Rush. Yes, it can. It can. In fact, it's already put in VR chat, and I'm gonna probably put it in Lethal Company as well. So that whenever I play Lethal Company with people, I'm me. So yeah. Where the freaks will come around. It's a hole in the wall. It's a dirty free for all. And they turn me on when they take it off. Everybody take it off. Everybody take it off. What if other people. They can't. I do not have sharing enabled. You cannot take my avatar. It is only mine. Because I do not have avatar sharing enabled. Only I can be me. If you somehow become me in VR chat, you mean Lethal Company? They can't. Because that's not how Lethal VRM works. Lethal VRM is a client-side mod where you actively have to put the models in the folders. No, because it's not a costume. Yeah. It's not like a costume that goes on the rack. Yeah. Lethal VRM is a client-side mod. You grab everybody's models, right? You hop in the game. That creates a folder with a personalized ID. And then, yeah. Plays it. No, I'm not going to replace the jumpsuits because that's not fully a thing yet, if I remember correctly. Like, yeah, they have the, like, textured things where they can add textures onto the suits and thus add more suits. But I don't know if anyone has like a full-on suit model replacer yet. They probably do by now. Modders are like quick. Modders are very quick and powerful. But I definitely just use Lethal VRM and have it client side so that not everybody has to download everybody's models. I would rather have it on my end, download my friends' models, put them in the folders and whatnot. Like if me and Skull play Lethal Company together again, I'm a make Skull Volver, right? Like Skull Volver is gonna be Skull Volver, then I'm gonna be me because it's what we do as VTubers. Or if I get to play as, I don't know if Heavenly's model is actually in VRM. I don't know if he has his VRM version of his model, but he probably does. But I doubt he would give it to me because we don't play often. But we do play sometimes. But like, you know, meh. I'm also not talented enough or skilled enough to do anything with them. So like, you know, I can be trusted. Ugh, put that away. But yeah, I mean, literally next time I'm playing with literally next time I'm playing Lethal Company with people, I'm just gonna ask like, hey, does anybody have a VRM model that they like are playing with, and can I have it so that I can bleh, utilize the mod, and it'll be fun. It'll be great. Oh, chat, it's great. You get to watch me as I like. I'm sitting here and I'm like scrolling Twitter now. It's great. You just get to see that I'm doing that. Let's see here. Harpy question. This is the most serious you've been. Boobs or butt? You need to know. Both. 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 I like boobs. I like butt. I love thighs. I love hips. Like, I'm both. 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 I love women too much. Both. Both. Now, as for what I myself have, I've got more butt. I've got more butt than I do boob. So in that case, butt, I guess. Because I have bigger butt than boob. What first? It depends on the day. Sometimes I feel like going for butt first, and then other times I feel like going for boob first. Sometimes I just look at their pillowy lips, and then I go for that first. You know? I look at thighs. I look at thighs a lot. And I'm like, good thigh. And then I bite thigh. Right? Like, this is this is past the point. Oh my gosh, WT, what the fuck? What are you trying to do with an Ash Prime? What the fuck are you wanting to do with Ash Prime? Trying to make a goofy One Punch Man build? Yeah? Yeah? Goofy One Punch Man Ash? Ash Prime build? That's funny. That's funny. That's really funny. You would have got fucked if you were trying to, you mean to get Atlas? That makes more sense. That makes so much more sense than trying to do a One Punch Man build with Ash Prime. That makes so much more sense. Atlas would work. Atlas would work. I don't think Ash Prime would be good for trying to do One Punch Man. But like, you know, you do you, bud. You already have the build with Ash? That's funny. One shots most stuff with shields. Ah. Ah. See, chat. In Warframe, I am a humble Trinity Prime main. I love Trinity Prime. That is who I play. I want to play Korra Prime and Garuda Prime, especially Garuda Prime. I like them a lot as well. But like Trinity, I've been a Trinity Prime main for like a long time. Like a long time. That's how Me being a Trinity Prime main is actually how, like, me and Gary started hanging out. Like, me and Gary hung out because we both played Warframe at the time, and I was a Trinity Prime main, and he was like, "Hey, you don't exist. Nobody mains Trinity or Trinity Prime. That doesn't happen because you're a healer in this, and thus people are going to want you. People are going to want you because you're a Trinity Prime main." And I was like, "Cool. Cool. Thanks. I'm wanted. Yay." And it was true. It was true. Every time I tried to play Warframe and like get things done, there was randos who were like, "Oh, Trinity Prime, you're doing something? I'll help." Cuz it's just like they want they want that Trinity Prime. They want the person who plays Trinity Prime to be big and strong because, if their Trinity Prime is big and strong, then they can do literally whatever. It's great. I love Trinity Prime. Ugh. I Here's the thing. It's weird. In like every single RPG, I like pick a different class like each time, right? Like Final Fantasy 11, I have Rune Fencer, right? And I love Rune Fencer, and that's a tank, right? Rune Fencer is a tank. But then Final Fantasy 14 and Warframe, right? I was support. In my first main, right? What I did when I did raids in Final Fantasy 14 was uh I I was a white mage, right? I was white mage when I did raids. And that was the most fun for me. But also I tried Dancer as well, and I do really love Dancer in Final Fantasy 14, but I don't play it anymore. I am retired from 14. I would rather go back to Final Fantasy 11 because they have Rune Fencer. But I don't know. I always pick something else. I always pick something else because I just look at whatever interests me the most and I pick it. That's just what I do. Eh. Stretch. But yeah. Um Chat. I need more water. I actually just ran out of water. I need to refill. So I'm going to be right back. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to refill my water, utilize facilities, do all I need to do. We're going to take like a 5-10 minute break. All right? And then I'll be back and we'll chat more. We'll talk about more things. Chat, think about things to ask me or like even go back to the Twitter post and add more things to it. Feel free to add more things to the Twitter post. I'll even put it in the chat again. There you go. Feel free to add more things to that if you so choose. I'll be right back. I return. Let me make sure. We're good. Yeah. Also, I see that redeem. Nice. Oh, good old Wouter. So good. So good. All right. Chat. What's up? What can we talk about? What's more things that we can talk about? Um Oh yeah, I can actually have I played any of the Yakuza slash Like a Dragon? Yes, I have. In fact, I did stream original Yakuza 1 for the PS2, right? For the PS2. Like that one. Because I did also play Kiwami. However, I have not personally played Kiwami like 0, Kiwami 2, or like anything past that. Like anything past Yakuza 1 and before Yakuza 1. I've only played Yakuza 1 pretty much. I want Like a Dragon Ishin. I want that one. I want Like a Dragon Ishin. That one has my interest the most. I have watched friends play Yakuza 0 and Like a Dragon 7. Uh like I watched like Devon's entire playthrough of Yakuza 7. That was a good time. Ichiban is such a great character. Um yeah, that's it for Yakuza. I just went through Yakuza 1 twice pretty much. Kiwami and then original, which I do got to say I do really like the original. I wouldn't say more though. I would not say more. They both have their charms and what makes them amazing. Kiryu or Majima? Majima. For a reason. Hold on, I want to fix something. Yeah. It's for like a reason. I need to turn myself around now in this. I had Hey. Light source. What's up? I'm actually letting you see a little more of me. You get to see my shorts. Look at that. You get to see my shorts now. Now I'm looking over there. Now that I'm looking over there, I'm gonna put myself here. I had it like mirrored at first because I was puppeteering it, but now this is now actually my left hand, and then this is my right hand. I'm now puppeting it like that. Band of sock? No, it's not a sock. I don't have socks. That's a strap from that's a little strap from my bag. My bag. Because I've got a bag. You see that? It's my little bag of holding. I hold little treats in there. Yeah. Unfortunately, having talons kind of makes it hard to wear stuff like socks. Wearing stuff like socks and shoes, like thigh highs, it's difficult. Hey, can you not do that? You know I'm still listening to that. You know for a damn fact I'd still be listening to that. But yeah. 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 Uh you know what, chat? I can give you some of the harpy lore as well if you want, because I have been coming up with like actual like VTuber lore, cuz why not? Right? Everyone does it. Everyone does it. All VTubers have their character lore, right? Even if they never follow it fully and like talk about their IRL selves and are, just themselves, right? It's fun. It's fun to just have that bit of like character lore, right? So, here's my deal. All right? I don't have I don't have a full-on thing of like, "Oh yeah, why does the harpy stream?" Cuz like I'm a harpy. I'm a fantasy monster girl. Like what the fuck? Why stream? What? No, my whole thing, all right? So yeah, I'm a harpy girl. I'm a monster girl. I'm a harpy. However, I'm an adventurer. I'm an explorer. I love exploring. And my whole goal is I want to explore different dungeons, right? I became an adventurer to explore dungeons, and I want to find one I can't beat and then make that my home. That's it. I'm trying to find a dungeon that I can't beat and make my home. Preferably with a really, really hot dungeon master. Preferably having like a really hot dungeon master there. So yeah, that's it. I go into dungeons, I solve their puzzles, I defeat their monsters, I eat their monsters. And then I defeat the dungeon masters of said dungeons, and then I go on to the next one. I do mean attractive, not made of fire. They could be made of fire and attractive, but like they gotta be attractive. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm on the lookout. Ugh. So yeah, I go into the dungeons. I do stuff to the monsters. Do things with the monsters. And then I solve the puzzles. And then you know, and then it's just rinse repeat. Just rinse repeat until I find out where I want to be. What? What didn't you get about that? I do stuff. Yeah. What about that do you not understand? I have a not safe for work tag for a reason. These are 18 plus streams for a reason. These streams are meant for a mature audience for a reason. I don't have to explain myself. No, not all of them. Some of them I just kill. And some of them I eat. LOL! You got an ad. Haha. LOL. Lamau. Lamau. Oh. Chat. Ads support the stream. They really do. They help. The little bit that they give me. Yeah. Chat. You can ask me literally anything. Ask me like anything about like the harpy, right? Anything about my stuff. I'll tell you. In fact, we had a whole on the re-debut stream. I already answered like a lot of things, right? About the harpy. If you have a question about the harpy, ask. Do it. Ask your questions for the harpy. I did answer the egg question. You got two? All right, Gerbil, do it. Any preferred weapons besides just the talons? Uh, eh, yeah, my talons are really, really sharp and very, very powerful. Like, I can both cut and crush boulders and metal plating because, just like, I'm just that powerful with just my talons. I will say though, sometimes having the having the hands out, having as I said, like a great sword or even like a dagger, those are also very, very fun. Those are also very and halberds. Oh, I love halberds. Halberds are amazing. I love halberds. They are like my favorite. I love halberds. Awesome. Uh, and then one of your questions is, why the eye patch? So, I have baked in the actual reason with the lore reason. They are both one and the same. So, my left eye, in one of the dungeons that I was in, I got a bug injected venom into my eye. and I had to get it drained. And now the eye is gone. It is dead. It's a little more extreme with the harpy. Because in real life, I could still sometimes use my left eye, but not all the time. It's mostly just whenever I go out and about in public, I have to, wear the eye patch. But, yeah. Am I capable of any magic? It depends who you ask. I'd say I'm pretty magical. But, like, you know, spells and whatnot, actual spells and whatnot. eh, It's there, but I can't really do anything. I'm not great at it. I'm not I'm not great at it, but I could learn. The potential is there. So, yeah. Speaking, I'm not the first lesbian that you've heard say that about halberds. I mean, it's just something we share. Lesbians and halberds, like, we love our weaponry. We love our medieval weaponry, especially bladed weaponry. It's awesome. You find the flower symbol cute? Is that just aesthetic, or is there a reason for it? It's just aesthetic. It's just aesthetic. It's just there. Cause why not? I do also love flowers. Flowers are awesome. Wasn't a snare flea? No, it was not a snare flea. Snare fleas don't have poison or venom. Snare fleas purely kill you by constricting their body around your head. Right? They don't have any other way of killing you other than constriction. Are there any powers I have? So, I mean, other than being amazing, in terms of like superpowers, no. All right, I'm a harpy. It's it's a miracle enough that I can have hands instead of wings, right? And that's just like a thing harpies can do. We can just do this. However, molting our feathers is usually it's a sign we're ready to mate, usually. So, there's that. And that's a real bird fact, by the way. Most birds molt their feathers whenever they're ready to mate because the feathers that molt leave off a scent, like leave off a pheromone that leads mates to them. Yeah. Yeah. So they end up finding each other's feathers that have molted. And then, you know, yeah. Nest or bed, bit of both. I love beds. Beds are amazing. Like I love beds. It's the best part about being an adventurer. It is the best part about being an adventurer is going into the people know you're an adventurer. And so I go into the towns and I go to the inn and I get to sleep in beds. And that's awesome. Beds are so comfy. I love beds. Do I have a pet dragon? I wish. Some harpies do. I have yet to acquire mine. I just haven't felt like it, you know? I haven't felt like doing it. I I like my little solo venture, going into the dungeons myself. I'm not taking care of anything. So like it's fine. There are other harpies that do though. Also, not all of us harpies are related, by the way. That's a little surprise for you. We're not all related. Least favorite monster to fight? Eh. Least favorite monster to fight, huh? That's a good question. That's a very good question. Cuz like a lot of them are really easy. Like I can cut through minotaurs and like liches. Liches are pretty hard because you have to find their phylactery. They're kind of annoying. They can be troublesome to deal with. Is a lich because you have to find their phylactery, right? So and you got to destroy that, and then but like while you're trying to find out what and where their phylactery is, they're also summoning a bunch of skeletons to come after you, right? They and they're blasting magic at you and stuff. So they can be a little tough. Liches are probably like they're pretty tough. How do I feel about my Valentine using harpies as their main monster? I think it's awesome. I love harpy representation. My Valentine is an ally to harpies and shows off how cool and amazing us harpies can be. Would slimes be tough given how I fight? No, not at all. Not at all. I deal with slimes in many different ways. Anything else? Any other questions? You'd imagine Alrune would be a bit to deal with too? They're alright. They're fun. Alrune are actually, like, pretty nice. Actually pretty nice creatures. They're really pretty. I really like them. I really like Alrune. You can take 30 werewolves? I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. I believe in you, buddy. You got this. I could also take 30 werewolves. In fact, I could probably take more. People like me? Yeah. I believe in you. You're pretty strong. You're pretty strong, Lunar. You got power. You know, you could take them. Favorite dungeons to explore, volcanoes or castles in the sky? I really like. So, here's the thing, right? You know, you got your sky castles, you got your volcanoes, you got your crypts, you got your underwater temples, you got your jungles, right? There's many different dungeons, right? In fact, like you got your mazes. I really do like exploring crypts are very like crypts and tombs. They are they are really fun to explore because inside a lot of crypts and tombs are a lot of like ancient relics and a lot of ancient history is there. So having relics, artifacts, and history all in one place is pretty dang cool. And also, a lot of tombs and crypts end up being like having fun puzzles, right? They've got they're like booby traps and whatnot. And so they're fun. They're fun. They can be really fun. Do I team up with other adventurers or heroes from time to time? Sometimes. I do sometimes. Uh, it all depends. It all depends. I tend to let people come to me and ask me to join them, right? I don't often I don't know often ask others to join me, but I still do it. I still do it. But I'm like, you know what? This one might be more fun. This one might be more fun with people. But like, I like doing things myself, right? If I know it's going to be a place where there might be puzzles to solve, I like doing those alone. If it's mostly fighting and whatnot, if I know it's going to be mostly fighting, and like, if there's a lot of loot to haul, where I'm like, oh yeah, I got a map to a place that's going to have a lot of treasure, or like, again, most castles are mostly for treasure and fights. So like I'll bring people for those, right? Not that I can't hold my own, but because it's just sometimes it's more fun with others. Sometimes it's really just more fun with others. What's my least favorite place to explore? Um I hate I hate exploring ice dungeons. Ice dungeons suck. I got my talons so I don't slip around, right? But I don't like that extreme cold. That extreme cold sucks. I've got down, right? I've got feather down, so I can handle a lot of it. I can handle a lot more than you'd think. But they're not fun. They're not fun. Underwater Also underwater like temples and caves are also very difficult. Those are very difficult because I get real heavy. I do get really heavy when wet. So that sucks. So honestly, you know what? My least favorite is not ice dungeons. It is in fact like underwater caves. I still do it. I still do it. But you know what? Yeah, my least favorite, the more I talk about it. Underwater caves. And like all the underwater stuff. Underwater temples can be all right because underwater temples usually have a lot of dry areas, but like underwater caves, most of those are like you'll go through like 3/5 of an underwater cave and it's all water and it sucks. But like underwater temples are normally just you're mostly underwater just to get there. And then once you're there, it's dry. So, yeah. What? You resisted hard to make a joke? You should make the joke anyways. Because you know I'll think it's funny. You'll know I'll think it's funny. You should just say it. We already did the werewolves joke. We already did the werewolves thing. Like, it's what like, we can go anywhere. We can go anywhere. You could also only deal with 3/5 of that kind of dungeon too. LOL. Lamau. Hate water dungeons. They're not even that bad. I just don't like being wet. Like, I do not like being drenched in, like, water. Like, it makes me real heavy. Makes me real heavy. And I don't like being heavy. Right? Being heavy sucks. And then when I try to dry off, right? I poof out a bit. I poof out for a while. I gotta smooth myself back down. Yeah. Yeah. What else you got for me, chat? What else you got for me? Come on. I know you got more questions. For those new here, I'll re-answer the egg question. Yes. Yes, I do. Do I have a rival? No. I do not have a rival. My only driving force is myself. Having a rival would be nice. Because rivals encourage you to grow, right? And become better. But like, you know, you also eat eggs. What's special about that? I mean, I'm a bird. Look, it's not because no one can match my strength. I'm willing to admit I'm not the most powerful adventurer, right? I'm not number 1. I'll say I'm number 1 because I'm the best, right? I'm the best, right? But I'm not, you know, top of the leaderboard best, right? Just because I can solo things myself doesn't mean others can't as well. But like, I don't have anybody where I have that rival relationship with, right? That's the big thing, right? Rivalry is a relationship, and I don't have that. So, what else you got for me, chat? Actually, chat, this water is like going right through me. Probably with how much I'm drinking it. This water is actually going right through me. So I will be Oh, I will answer that. Mills Gills, yay or nay? Yay. Yay. Yay to MILFs and GILFs. Look, I love women. I love women. I love women. I love women. What's my worst and best adventuring experience? I will answer that when I get back. I'm gonna be back in like 2-3 minutes. All right. This water like went right through me. I will be back. I'm back. Not only am I back, I grabbed a piece of chocolate. I I grabbed a little piece of chocolate. All right. So, worst and best adventuring experience. The worst. I had to I was exploring like so there was like this city that got like overgrown with, overgrowth, right? But then there was also like some like machines that were there. And then those machines said shit like become as gods and whatnot. That was the worst experience ever. That was the worst. Absolute worst experience ever. The best. Hmm. I've had a lot of really amazing adventures. Hmm. Let's think. been a lot of amazing adventures. There was there was that ice mansion with the puzzle where I had to push some ice blocks around. And there was two Yetis there who were a couple. That was awesome. Um, let's see. Oh man, there's a lot. There's a lot. We have a lot of good times. Honestly, we have a lot of good times. A lot of good times on these adventures. They're really fun. A lot of them are really fun. So I don't think I. Hmm, it's hard to pick a favorite. It's really hard to pick a favorite. Because they're all so wonderful. For the most part, they're wonderful. I think it's easy to pick out a worst one, but like the amount of best ones is like it's a lot. So it's hard to pick. Hmm. Let's move on to another question. How about that? What else you got for me, chat? We're here. We're here for at least like 2.5 more hours. I'll be going like I go for like 6 to 8 hours. This stream this is no different. This stream no different. Even if we don't do much, right? I'm here. I'm here. Woo. 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 Yes, I'm listening. Hmm. You got a question, but group you want to group to the song first? All right. What is my predator slash weakness? Um, do I admit that on stream? Do I just admit that? Do I just tell you that? Is that something that you think I would just tell you? Like 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 eh, that's easy women. I could take women. I could take women. Oh gosh. Thank you. I love this 3D model. I love my roommate Uber, whose information again is actually right down below the stream. Right, if you look below the stream, if you look below the stream, they're credited. So you can go check. You can go check them out. Check out all of her stuff. She makes 3D models. She makes entire VR chat worlds, right? She can make interactable games for your streams and whatnot. In fact, she makes games, right? She does art. She was selling Signalis stickers actually earlier. I think it's too late to get them now, but those were a thing, and if there's enough demand for them, they'll probably come back. So, you know, both of my roommates are artists that know game dev stuff. It's insane. It's great. When am I gonna wake the staff from her snooze in the back? What the bomb chew bowling alley lady? Nah, let her sleep. Let her sleep. That's fine. She's okay over there. She's fine. She doesn't mind us using the space. Just just let her be. She doesn't worry her pretty little head about any of these things. So, what's my favorite chill/relax spot after adventure? Here. Here. Nah. Uh I like being anywhere friends are. After an adventure and whatnot, I like being wherever my friends are. Whether it's like they're at a tavern or whatnot, or they're, you know, at a carnival, the festivals, you know, out and about, right? I like spending my off time with people. If if I'm not adventuring, if I'm not on an adventure, you know, I'm normally with people. Wherever people are, that's where I like to be. I'll sit in like town squares sometimes. Just sit there. I think taverns are probably the most fun because you get a lot of people go in and a lot of people come out, right? So you get to see a lot still. Every moment in a tavern is also like an adventure in itself, right? You you're never 100% sure what you'll see, right? A fight could break out, a fight could not break out. It could be someone's birthday, people could be dancing, people could be puking, people could be dancing and puking. So, have I dealt with people being judgmental of me being a harpy? It's easy to assume someone thought I was just a monster. Yeah, that happened a lot. You're going to make a joke now. Oh, so that's why I'm often at twitch.tv/ZYZX underscore. Yes. It's why I'm there. And also at twitch.tv/iHeartJustice. And also twitch.tv/LifeArrow. You know, the things. Um, did I sell it with peace? The fact that, so when I initially became an adventurer, it was very hard to actually be allowed around like adventuring guilds and whatnot to try to like register as an adventurer and whatnot, right? It was difficult because again, having having wings, you know, and being a harpy, which most adventurers, you know, like they hunt sometimes and you know, they fight them and you know, it happens, right? It happens. But I'm different. And, you know, I did settle it with peace. Because what I ended up just doing was going on what's called unregistered adventures. And then when I went on those adventures, there were other adventurers a lot of the times, and they would be in trouble, and I'd help them. And then I'd just do that. Always. I still do that, actually. There are still times where I will go into a dungeon or whatever, and I will actually encounter people who are there, and I'll just help them out. There are some people who I have ignored. I will admit that 100%. There are people who have been a little too much. They've been a little too much. So I leave them because, you know, why? It's mostly nowadays that I do that though. Beforehand I was so full of hope for like a bright future, but there are still people who are like, "Nah, you're a harpy." And no matter how many times I have saved them in the past, they're still like, "Nah, nah." And nowadays, I don't deal with that cuz I don't have to prove myself anymore. I'm not going to actively like go after them or make their situation worse, right? I'm not going to do that. And if I do somehow make it worse, right? Like if they're like, you know, pinned down by a group or whatever, right? And like somehow I like sneak around, try to sneak around and I bump like a lantern, right? And it sets a fire that like, you know, starts going towards them and ends up trapping them even more in the spot. I'll be like, "Well, shit, my bad, slime," and I'll go help them because it was my fault. Like I actively like accident, even if it was an accident, I still did something, and I gotta own up to that. Uh, Even if it's not by my will, you know, it happened. Would I join a guild with other adventurers? No, I would never officially actually join a guild. Like, no, I'm not like that. I I I like my freedom. I I have my uh all of the legal stuff to be allowed to adventure wherever I want. I've got my license, but that's it. I am not an official member of the guild, of like any adventuring guilds. I am just purely recognized as an adventurer. So that's it. I just get to be like, hey, no, I am an adventurer. I can prove it. Here you go. I adventure. I am not a murderous harpy who is in this village to pillage. I don't do that. It's not what I do. Unless you're evil. If you're evil, then, like, maybe I'll take some things. Even if the guild was made up of my friends slash allies, even then, even then, I, you know, I tried a few times. I tried a few times with that, and it never fully worked out. It never fully worked out. It never ended up being right. So having something a little more permanent like that, something big like that, just isn't for me. It just isn't for me. I like to do my own thing. I will do stuff with those friends and allies and whatnot, but it'll never be part of, like, officially part of the business. The business. Yeah. So even with friends, it would be difficult to be accepted as a harpy because perhaps trouble indirectly. Yeah, but that wouldn't stop me. That's not what would stop me. Because I know my friends. They wouldn't they wouldn't stand for that. So what's wrong with the pinned comment? Huh? Got something wrong with peas and cold hard pussy? It's a good pinned comment. I was asked to pin that. You just want context? It'll never happen. It'll never happen. Cold hard peas is better. You know what's great about peas? The best thing to do with peas is to beat people with them. Peas are actually really great in slingshots as well. Like cold peas, you put peas in a freezer, right? Right? You freeze the peas and then you take them out and then like they're great projectiles. They are really great projectiles. Heck, like even just like taking a bag of peas and just beating someone with them is great. It works really well. It's good. Ugh, big stretch. Oh, what else you got for me? What are the questions you got about the harpy lore and the world the harpy lives in? What you got? What you got? I'll answer all of them. Safe for work, not safe for work. I don't care. Let your burning questions out. What I say is my greatest asset? Me. I am my greatest asset. All of me is amazing. And thus, my entire being is my greatest asset. What made me want to adventure in the first place? Never feeling quite right in one place. And not liking to sit still. I I tried it a little bit, got a taste for it, and it stuck. It's great. I love adventuring. It's amazing. Accidentally wandered into a place at one point, realized that I like exploring and solving puzzles. My first my first adventure was in a tomb, like it was in a crypt, right? I had wandered in there. I'd actually fallen in there by accident. And then the hole that I fell through got sealed, so I couldn't just fly out, right? So I was stuck. And so like going through that and like getting out and like the things I saw were awesome. It was awesome. So I was like, more please, waiter, waiter, more adventure please. So yeah. How do I feel about eggs? Eggs are amazing. Eggs are great. They taste amazing. Eggs taste very good. You can have them over easy, scrambled, sunny side up. Have them on a burger. Having egg on a burger is amazing. Especially when you can produce your own. So, like, like, going based on not knowing me well enough and my old redeems I had, what made me stick with being Harpy over the Goo Can't Go? This design speaks with me. So, okay, that's a genuine question. That's like a real question about like IRL stuff, all right? So, this design speaks with me, right? When Emmy made this design initially, right? At first it was going to just be another of the forms, but genuinely this design was so amazing and spoke directly to every fiber of my being, my body, my soul, my mind, my heart, all of it. This design spoke to it, to all of me, right? And so I decided, hey, this is me. My name is Harpy. I'm finally going to be a Harpy. So I'm a Harpy named Harpy, right? I am my namesake. And I have one of the best designs ever created. Like, there you go. That's the real ass answer to that. Do I have any powers? No. I have been I have been asked that. No, I don't have any like superpowers or anything like that. I am very strong. I'm very agile. I'm pretty clever. Uh if I practiced magic, I could probably do magic, but I don't, and so I can't. But I don't have like superpowers or anything, right? I guess being able to fly is kind of a superpower to humans like y'all, but like I'm a monster girl, so that's just natural. Egg on burger, never heard of that. Egg, Scythe, Seika, it is life changing. Having egg on a burger is life changing. It is amazing. If you like egg and you like burger, put egg on burger. Like on top of the meat, on the patty, right? And then you close the bun on it, and then you eat it, and it's really tasty. Look, Lunar, you're a cat boy, right? You're not human. I know that. You're built different. I imagine, look, most people are humans. What abilities I got? Yeah, I've just got, like flight. Uh I can crush most metals with my talons. I can also cut through even more things with my talons, right? Flying. I can I don't have a full-on aptitude for magic, but like I could practice it, but I don't. Yeah, no, Lunar, I know you. Have I ever met other non-human adventurers? Yeah. However, most other non-human adventurers that I've met tend to stick in groups of other non-human adventurers. They don't like to mingle like I do. At least so far from the ones I've met. There's the occasional one that will, but it happens. There is more of us. There is more of us. It's good. Ugh. Heart of broken dreams, near the city sleeps. I'm the only one. I walk the one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there will find me. Even when I walk alone. Most interesting adventure. Depends. Depends. On things. It's honestly every first time through an adventure is an interesting adventure for me because I'm always like excited to try different adventures, right? I've been through a lot now, so yeah. Who was the toughest opponent I fought? Hmm. That's a good question. That's a very good question. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Toughest opponent. Hmm. 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 There's some pretty tough opponents out there. Obviously, nothing I can't handle. But hmm. That's really hard. That's a really tough question. I don't think I have an answer for you yet. Because things get like different, more and more different. Medieval or modern harpy? I'm wherever I need to be. I'm wherever I need to be. Mostly fantasy. Mostly medieval fantasy. My first ever adventure was again I fell into a crypt. I fell into a crypt and that crypt was getting out of that crypt was very very tough because it was my first time. There was lots of traps and puzzles. There was monsters, you know. Yeah, we got our skeletons, our slimes, you know. The huge, but you know, it was fun. It was very fun. It was neat. It was neato burrito. You know, you got your liches and whatnot. Had to find out what the fuck a phylactery was real quick. What was my easiest adventure? Oh, that's easy peasy. Like there was this one literally like it was just a rescue, right? Uh there was a group of adventurers that had gone missing, right? So I went I was like, "All right, I'll go do it." You know why? Because it was a floating fortress, right? Uh which a floating fortress is smaller than a castle, right? They're way smaller, right? So it was very easy. I literally flew up, found them crying somewhere, was like, "Hey, I'm here to get you out of here." And I just picked them up, easy peas, carried them with my talons, brought them back down, and it was easy peasy. Easiest rescue mission ever. Real talk, how much of this am I coming up with on the fly? All of it. Most of it. Not all of it, most of it. I have been thinking about this a lot. I have been thinking a lot of the lore stuff a lot, but on the real, a lot of it I'm A lot of it is yes anding. A lot of this is yes anding. So a phylactery. Liches have this thing called a phylactery that allows them to constantly be regenerated. So they pick either an item or a body part of theirs. Fun fact, most liches choose one of their eyes as their phylacteries. They will have like a false eye that will be their phylactery. Right? So there's that little tip for you. But so they turn that into a magic item that makes it so that whenever they die, they regenerate from that thing, right? So like there are some that choose a bottle, right, to be their phylactery. And so they'll come out of the bottle. They'll like start growing out of the bottle and regenerate from it. Or if as I said, a lot of them have like a fake eye that they make their phylactery, they start growing back. Their like body starts like reforming around the eye, the fake eye. So you got to find out what their phylactery is, where it is, and then destroy that. And then that removes their ability to regenerate, which makes them vulnerable. But it's also why it's actually really smart to actually find their phylacteries and keep them. Especially if you're someone like me who has a bag of holding. Which, for us, you know, these bags of holding are rare. There's not a lot of them. And I have one. So, these bags of holding, very useful. No matter what, no matter what they have as their phylactery. If I have it, I can, you know, I can ask them to do anything. Otherwise, I just destroy their phylactery and then I kill them and then they're gone. They don't want to die. That's why they became a lich. That's why they made a phylactery. So they didn't have to die. Or if they do die, they come back. Temporarily grounded. I need to get away. Maybe someone chasing me. Maybe I am carrying something heavy and fragile. The best egg for my burger. Am I trying to defend yourself on the ground? Yes. Because I still have my talons. And as I have stated, I am very strong. My talons, very powerful. I can break boulders and most metals, and I can cut through even more. One day I might meet the Bagman. Never. If I meet the Bagman, I'll kill them. Or be their friend. Depends. Depends on what energy they bring. If they want to fight, we'll fight. If they want to parlay, we'll parlay. Data entry. Lol. That's a good power you got there, Lunar. That's a good power you got there. Ooh. Chat, I was given... I was given another, uh, choose between two characters thing. And it's very easy. Much easier than before. Uh, It was Zero Drakengard 3 or Kaine from Near Replicant slash Gestalt. And that's easy. That's Zero Drakengard 3, easy peasy. That is wife or really good character. Which wife is already like best character. You don't know either of them? Google. Google Drakengard 3-0. And then also Google Kaine, spelled Kaine from Near. Nier. Do you have an affinity for characters named Zero? No, it's just the one. It's just Zero from Drakengard 3. Kaine is based. I love Kaine as well. Kaine is like a really fucking good character, and I do love her. But like, she's not Zero from Drakengard 3. Kaine and Poison are some of the first character you knew to be trans in media. Kind of cool now that you're older. See, Kaine, yeah. Like Poison is a lot closer to being like a trans character, but like Kaine is a hermaphrodite, right? She was born with both. She was born with a penis and a vagina. So she was still born a woman. She just has both genitals. Whereas Poison from Fatal Fury, and I guess also did Street Fighter 4. Uh that's a trans character. Poison is trans canonically because it's so funny how they turned a localization thing into just a canon thing. Final Fight. Sorry, Final Fight, not Fatal Fury. I always get Final Fight and Fatal Fury mixed up for obvious reasons. Like, those names are just too similar. I'm surprised to hear you say that, Seika, seeing as Kaine does not have just the largest of breasts. She's actually got like my size of breasts. So it's crazy that like you like Kaine and yet you don't like my design. Smiles. I will always make fun of you for it. Yeah. Look, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You all right? Do what you gotta do, Lunar. Do what you gotta do. Chat. I'm a little bit of a stinker. I'm very sassy. I hope you like sassy, cause I'm sassy. Is what I do. I give sassafras. What are the worst and best games I ever played? So, best game, Moon. Moon is my favorite game of all time. Like, one singular game to pick as my favorite game of all time, Moon. It is made by Onion Games, previously known as Love to Leak. They made Tulip and Rule of Rose and Little King's Story and UFO and Eurasia. A lot of games you've never heard of. Uh so Moon is my favorite. That's my favorite game of like all time. It's a very beautiful game, very funny game, very personable game that is literally for the most part literally just about getting to know characters and whatnot and like really engaging with the world, right? So I love it. I love it a lot. Now, with my personality, you'd and how I, am, you'd probably think it'd be more along the lines of like some sort of action game that would have been my favorite game of all time, but no. No, it's just a really real, down to earth, not action game. Not even really a it's kind of a puzzle game cuz trying to capture monsters and save them by sending their souls to the moon so that they can be alive again, you know, it's a puzzle game, kinda, because you got to figure out what the monsters like and how they act. You know. Worst game is Near Automata. Worst game is Near Automata. Worst game ever created is Rainbow Six Siege because you can't date Tachanka 0 to 10. Fair, fair. With no context, that was the most stoner thing you've ever heard me say. That's funny. Why is Near bad? Near Automata is one of the worst video games I've ever played because the gameplay is very stale and boring, and it was way more intuitive in other character action games done before it and after it. Mostly the fact that they did it better in games prior. Um, and also that story is one of the worst done of all time. You have characters who actively flip flop between their beliefs every conversation. Not every like time frame or anything like that. No, every conversation they swap their beliefs. 2B will say, "Hey, stay focused on the mission. We're here to kill the machines because they are just machines." And 9S will be like, "Oh, but like what if the machines are people? What if they have feelings? Because this one, oh, look at this one. This machine believes that the other machine is their sibling. Maybe they are, developing humanity." Um, and then yeah, 2B will be like, "No, you're fucking stupid for thinking that they could ever be people. Our mission is to kill them. We must kill them." And then, literally the next conversation, 2B will be like, "Hey, these machines, they are, you know, learning to create things and like building a village, right? Maybe maybe they're people. Maybe they're people." And 9S will say, "Hey, no, they're machines and we're here to kill them all. Fuck the machines. Eradicate them." And that's it. That's the entire game. Yes, I 100%ed it. I did every single ending, even the silly endings, the joke endings, the whatever stuff. I did all of it. Right? I did all of it. It is really, really bad. 2B's design is very hot. I am very, very attracted to 2B's design. Her design is very, very attractive. But her personality is nothing. In fact, the one character in like in Nier Automata that was like supposed to be like a developed character with like set up things was A2, right? A2 was set up as like, hey, no, I figured everything out, right? Oh, no, I figured it all out. I know it all. All of it's figured out. Machines are bad, and Yorha is bad. The only ones I can really trust at all is a few people that are part of that resistance. Because they're here. But other than that, no, it is all bad. Yorha has been lying to us all, and like, the machines are like come from like aliens, and they're bad. They're evil, and we need to kill them. They're both bad, right? She like figured it all out, right? She figured it all out. A2 figured everything out, and then they ruined her. Because they had her kill 2B and then have 2B's personality import into A2 to be like, to suddenly have A2 be like, maybe the machines are people. But also, I'm still gonna kill the machines. Because fuck the machines, they're evil. But also, bleh. Nier Automata is Garbo. Garbo. Bad. 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 It's why I call Yoko Taro a hack. He made so many games that I actually genuinely love and enjoy. Like again, I love Drakengard 1, 2, and 3. And I also really love both Nier Replicant and Gestalt. And I actually enjoyed Nier Reincarnation and also Sinnoh Alice. Like, but instead, Nier Automata is what is Yoko Taro's cash cow. And thus he's a hack. To me. I respect the hustle of he will do anything for money. And that's the main reason why he keeps allowing 2B to be in like everything. Because people pay him to do that. People are like, hey, Yoko Taro, you want money? We'll give you money if you let us put your character in our video game. I respect that. Because I wish I could do that. I wish I could get paid to have my character in a video game. If I could be in a video game and get paid to be in the video game, fuck yeah, I'd want to do it. I just wish a good game was his legacy. I just wish a good game became his legacy instead of Nier Automata. So that's why Nier Automata is the worst game I've ever played. What if Dragon Guard 4? I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want another Dragon Guard game. You know what I do want? Like, genuinely, I'm content. I'm content with the games that I do have, right? With Drakengard 1, 2, and 3, and then Near Gestalt and Replicant, I'm content. I'm happy. I don't need another addition to those games, right? I think, if anything, they should remaster, like make a Drakengard trilogy remaster, because what Drakengard, especially 3, really, really needs is a consistent frame rate, which you cannot get on original hardware. You cannot get a consistent frame rate, especially with Drakengard 3, on original hardware. Emulation is the only way that Drakengard 3 is the peak that it is, right? Otherwise, you are stuck at a shaky 2 to 12 frames per second when playing Drakengard 3 on PS3. And yet, I still fell in love with the game. The maximum frame rate at the time for it was 30 as well, by the way. So sometimes you'd get 30 frames per second, but it wasn't often. The moment anything was on screen, it dipped down to 12 frames per second, and then it would shake between 2 and 12. If you're lucky, maybe you get 14. How much to add my character to your story? I'd have to know what your story is first, and then we can talk numbers. You know, and, if you're adding me, I've gotta be me, right? It's gotta be, like, actually me, you know? In which case, probably, like, I don't know, like, $1,200. Love it when games frame rate acts like a SNES game. It's so fun. Do I enjoy Dynasty Warrior games? I do. I really do. Musos are really fun. Musos are amazing. Like, the, oh gosh, the Berserk one was awesome. Hyrule Warriors? Hyrule Warriors is really fucking fun. Favorite Muso? Hyrule Warriors. Hyrule Warriors is my favorite Muso. Um, Not Age of Calamity. Age of Calamity was doo-doo. That was doo-doo stink. Gameplay fun because it's a Muso, but story bad. Pirate Warrior 3 or 4? 4. I played 3 and 4. 4 looks and feels better. 3 has better cutscenes and is a better way of, like, catching up in the parts of the story that it has, but 4 has more and looks prettier and feels better. So it has pretty much everything else over 3. Chat, I know why this water is going through me. Because of my meds. I had to take medication today. I don't have to take it every day. It's only when symptoms occur. but I had to take meds today. The water I'm drinking is going right through me. What's my least favorite genre? The Mets, baby. Okay. Least favorite genre. That's tough. Cause I'm not the biggest fan of like 2D platformers, but there are 2D platformers that are really fun. And I'm not the biggest fan of like visual novels. There's a few that I've enjoyed. I'm not a fan of strategy games. I'm not the biggest fan of strategy games, but there is, again, also a few of those that I do enjoy. Like Disgaea. I love Disgaea, especially Disgaea 2. Disgaea 2 is so fucking amazing. But again, it's a strategy game, and I don't normally like those. I wish Disgaea was like an action game, right? So, least favorite genre has to be one of those. Either 2D platformer, visual novel. You know what? I'm gonna say visual novel. Or I guess dating. Dating sims are the worst. I don't like dating sims. That's my real answer, is like dating sims. I don't really like dating sims. Meds make me pissed? No. So my meds put me in a state similar to kinda as if I've drank an alcohol. So like, you know when you pee once after drinking alcohol, it's called breaking the seal, right? Which makes it so that any liquid that you drink just passes right through, right? Because your body is no longer filtering it properly, right? Because you're drunk. And so it just passes right through. Question on the visual novels slash dating sim thing. Does the interactiveness of the dating sim influence if I like it or not? Yes. If it is a video game with dating sim elements, if it is a dating sim with, if it is like if it's just a game with dating sim elements, sure, I like it. I need choice and like the freedom of choice and whatnot. You know, I need the interactiveness to matter as well. You read 10 hours long as 10, you somehow got schlong out of 10 hours long. That's funny. Did you at least ask politely? Take them to dinner first? Yeah. Chat. I am not going to refill my water. I'm gonna leave it so that I only utilize the facilities one more time this stream. All right? You guys think of some more questions. Oh, did I answer your turn-based question? Hold on. Let me look at that first. Best turn-based. Oh yeah, best turn-based combat ever made. Let me answer that first, and then I will be right back. So, best turn-based combat, Legend of Dragoon. 100% Legend of Dragoon. For me personally, I do think Final Fantasy X did fucking phenomenally for turn-based combat. However, my personal favorite is Legend of Dragoon because the additions system is very, very interactive and very, very fun. So there's that. Legend of Dragoon. Do I have a home? Yes. I have many homes. All right. Y'all think of more questions? Whether it's, for IRL, I don't care. But like, or if it's for me, the Sona, Harpy, hi! Whether it's Harpy real or Harpy character, I don't ask whichever you want. Whichever you want. Think of questions. I'll be right back. I'm back. What's up? I'm back. Let's see. You're getting mega distracted with your own OC stuff. That's fair enough. That's very, very fair. Have I ever met someone truly dangerous and deadly, but they were the softest thing you ever met? Yes. Yes. There are several people like that who could kill you in an instant, right? And yet, they're actually just really sweet. Hearts of gold. First class starts in 2 minutes. Be well, K-Dox. Look at how bouncy my hair is. Great. Very flowy. Can I spin? I can. I can spin. Will I? Hmm. I don't think I will. Can I sit? Yeah, I can sit. Will I? Probably. Maybe I'm sitting right now. Can I flap? Does that answer your question? I'm you know, I'm a harpy. I can do all of that. That's easy stuff. That's easy stuff. People can do that, right? Most humanoids can do that. There's some that can't. Can I help you find a dommy mommy to spoil you? You're my friend. So, like, I'm not gonna help too much, but like, I'll let you know. Oh, you got an ad? Don't answer it yet? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll wait. I do favors, not miracles. Oh gosh. That's funny. That's that's a funny answer. That's a very funny answer. It is funny. So, my answer, Lunar, on whether I will help you find a dommy mommy to spoil you. Uh eh. I'm not gonna actively look for you. You gotta do it yourself. If you find one, I I will. I could be your wing woman, right? I would help you actually like get that bag. If there was something I could do, then sure. But like, I'm not gonna go out looking for them for you. I ain't that type. I ain't like I ain't no matchmaker. Was the teacher not there? K-Docs, put me. Does your class have a projector? If it does, you should put me on the projector. Let me wave to your class. Put me on the speakers. Can I flip people off? Watch this. Does this answer your question? In terms of power or whether physical or magical, what's the strongest OC I got? I got OCs that are literal, like, deities, right? Gods and whatnot. I've got an OC. I've got several OCs that are, like, sorta self-insert OCs, whatnot. But, like, I always call them Garuda. Anytime I have a self-insert OC, right? Whenever I'm, like, doing something, it's Garuda. Her name is Garuda. She is my strongest OC. She's very powerful, like, all the time. Because it's the original Garuda that I then insert into other things was a deity, was like a goddess of, like, like, people called her a goddess of war or whatever, but, like, she wasn't actually, like, a war. She was just very, 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 very powerful and whatnot. You know, she was, like, immortal and whatnot, but yeah. What's a common ability I go for with my OCs? I don't go for a common ability. With Garuda, the only things that are, like, similar is general characteristics, right? Hair color, eye color, general figure shape, but even then, sometimes that changes, right? Uh, yeah. I like to experiment. I like to have a lot, but yeah. Ruda is another personal OC as well because Garuda I came up with because of a therapy session that was for, like, my sleep, to be like, hey, to help you sleep, what if you, because, like, what would happen when I slept was, like, oh yeah, I'd think too much, right? I'd think a lot, right? I think about a lot and about many different things. So it was like, hey, what if you focused your thoughts on one thing? And that one thing became creating this story, right? For this character that I dubbed Garuda, right? And then it became what my dreams became about and whatnot, right? I would literally start off, like, in my brain, right? I would think about Garuda, and then I would think about what happened last, and then my brain would fill in the blanks, right? My brain would literally just keep going on that, and then I'd pass out. And then it would become my dream, and then it'd be awesome, right? So that helped me just be able to actually sleep. It hasn't worked out so much nowadays. Maybe because I figured it out. Now it's just like I have other ways of, like, being able to sleep, but it's most of the time I don't get tired until after midnight, which it is now, but, like, I have energy because I'm streaming. When I end the stream, I'm probably going to immediately go to bed. Um, so yeah, Garuda has gone through also multiple iterations as well, where it's like, oh yeah, because the goddess bless, it's like a Legend of Zelda type thing with Hylia and whatnot, but it's like, hey, there's, like, a reincarnation of Garuda every once in a while, just, like, literally just whenever. There's never two at once, but yeah. Uh, Who's the weakest? That's a good question. I mean, I guess technically, like, like, cause like dot hack OCs, they're only strong in the video game, right? The actual person behind it is like just a person. So, eh. You DM'd me two OCs right now. Would I rate both of them? Sure. Sure, go ahead. Go ahead, Lunar. My DMs are open to you, my friend. Which is my favorite Garuda? So, that's really tough. I do really like um one where it was like in the dream it was a sort of it was a fantasy setting, but like they were like seafarers, right? The Garuda was like a pirate, but she was also like a princess, right? She was a princess named Galuria, right? Her birth name was Galuria, but like she decided, hey, I don't want to be a princess, and I have a twin brother, anyways. So like, why do I have to rule the kingdom? Why doesn't he just do it? I'm gonna just go. And then on the night of her 11th birthday, she did it. She just left and went on seafaring adventures and became the most both famous and infamous pirate known across the globe. In fact, she discovered that the world is like way bigger than a lot of people thought, and like brought cultures together and whatnot. It was cool. Now, in terms of Garudas that are part of already made media, I love my Jujutsu Kaisen. I love my Jujutsu Kaisen Garuda. My Jujutsu Kaisen Garuda is awesome. So here's the thing, right? Her power in Jujutsu Kaisen is she pretty much turns like the curse energy into like magnets, right? I've talked about this on Gary's stream before, but like so she can actively give different cursed energies like positive and negative magnetism. And she can also, since a lot of there are magnets that have positive things, right? Positive charges, and yet still repel each other because they're weird like that. Magnets are very finicky, right? Um, she can literally just pick where it's like, oh, that cursed energy, right, is negative to that one, so they're going to repel each other, but then that is gonna be attracted to that, then it's gonna pull them together, right? It's cool, right? Magnets. However, here's the thing. Here's the kicker, right? The intensity of the magnetism is based on the like the power scaling of the cursed energy. The closer in power the cursed energy is, the less effect it has. Right? So with enemies that are close to or equally as strong as my Jujutsu Kaisen Garuda OC, the less she can actually use her power against them, because it will do basically nothing, right? So, yeah. You think the weakness would be the lack of cursed energy? Here's the thing though. What she can do in situations like that where someone either doesn't have cursed energy or for those who have cursed energy that are close to hers, all she has to do is have a cursed tool, right? She can have a cursed tool that has either a weaker or stronger cursed energy. And then, like, say, like a dagger, right? If it's a cursed, if it's a dagger with cursed energy, right? Then have one that's really, really weak, and then you shank them with it, and then and then you repel the cursed energy or attract the cursed energy from that dagger. So you can either repel it, and then since it's stabbed into that person with either no cursed energy or equal power cursed energy, and then it'll affect them because it's in them. Eh, see, smart thinking, thinking. We can cover for the weaknesses. We can cover for it. So that's her. That's my Jujutsu Kaisen OC. I've actually had quite a few dreams with that OC. That story I am still personally progressing in my sleep. It's very fun. Don't know much about JJK, but that sounds cool. I love JJK. Jujutsu Kaisen has been really fun to watch. I don't want to read it. I really don't want to read the manga. I just want to watch it. Please, please, please. I want them to treat those animators better. I need them. I need Mappa to treat those animators better. Please. Like please. Oh yeah, let me look at Lunar's OCs. Not named yet. And then there was Robotic Disciple of Ra. Called the Dark Elf Merchant / Trader. Never opens eyes, yet sees all. What am I doing right now? Would I rate them? I like how you said rate both of them and you sent me 3. That's really funny to me. You said both and you sent me 3. I'll accept it though. I'll accept it though. I am now, here's the thing. I do very much have a thing for merchant women. So that last one, Chaldea, number 1. Like 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Love her. Next one is definitely uh and then it is Zahara, right? The robotic disciple of Ra. And then it's the unnamed one. That's my ranking of them. You wanna see? You wanna see? You know what? Fine. Fine. I will. Let me do a thing. There. So that's the unnamed one. And then Zahara. Then Chaldea. Chaldea is my favorite of them. Very, very good. Very, very good. All right. Beanie sent two as well. Dead Dandy and the Demon Llama. I like the Dead Dandy. I do like the Dead Dandy. They seem very, very fun. I can imagine how animated they would be were they to like move around. And I think they're a little more fun than the Demon Llama. Oh, I said that the dandy, the skeledandy, dead dandy. I like the dead dandy more than I like the demon llama because I can imagine how dead dandy would move and like be animated, right? And I think they would be a lot more silly and fun in their movement. So I like that more. There is a Discord server? Yes. Sorry, I didn't realize what you meant. But yes, there is a Discord server. You are subscribed. It is a sub only Discord. If you go into connections, so in your Discord settings, connections, you can join the Discord. It is the Harpy Nest. You can join that. But yeah. Yeah, it's a sub only Discord just to keep it safe. Gotta keep it safe. It's not secret. It's not secret or anything, but do want to keep it safe. Yeah. Let's see. I've been going for 5 hours now. 5 hours of just chatting. I did not think I would last this long. No, I do not kick people out of the server if they lose their sub. The once you are in, the only way out is if you yourself leave, if you break rules, or like, you know, or if it turns out that you're actually underage. Because all of my spaces are 18 plus. If you're overage, then you're probably dead. Probably have been for a very long time. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, if you're already, like, an immortal being, then, like, who cares? If you're an immortal being, then, like, sure. Join. Like, skeletons are allowed in, right? You know? Yeah, you need adult. You need to be an adult. You just need to be an adult. That's what's required of you. Just be an adult. There is. There is not safe for work media in there. Of me. Of this. There is actively, like, porn of this in that server. So you gotta be an adult. You gotta be an adult. If you're not an adult, you're not allowed in my spaces. I only deal with adults. In fact, like, I barely actually even interact with, like, 18, 19-year-olds. I'll let you in here because you're an adult. But ideally, like 2021, that's when it's really like, oh yeah, comfort. I know you've had experience being an adult. Speaking of, you should really pay attention to your class. Yeah, you should probably pay attention to your class. Or just hack into the projector, put me on there, I'll teach your class. How hard could it be? I don't even know what you're learning, but I could probably do it. I could probably teach whatever you're learning. That, or I'll teach something far more interesting. You know. I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? Like, let me in there. Let me teach your class. I could probably do it. I know a few things. I know for the most part, I just talk. I know how to yap. I know how to yap like a lot. I love yapping. But computers and programs. Oh yeah, I love computers and programs. Building computers is really fun. I love building computers. I crave. I crave building computers. I crave it actively. I want to do it more and more and more and more. The worst part about being poor is that I can't just go out there, buy a bunch of PC parts and build a PC. I got like I built my PC, I built a friend's PC, I built one of my roommate's PCs. It, if you asked me to help you build your PC, would I do it? Yes. Especially if you paid me. Like, especially if you paid me, and it wouldn't even be a lot. If you already have the parts, it's just labor. It's just paying for labor at that point, right? And like, eh, I enjoy it. I enjoy making PCs. Putting PCs together, that's like Legos. That's Legos to me. It's fun. Get my fingers in the PC and put the things together. You know, put the things together. All the parts. Awesome. Pay me in food and art of some hot girls. Sold. I'll take it. I'll take it. I love food and I love art, especially of hot girls. Like, that's a fair trade to me. I'll take it. I just admitted to having porn of myself. Don't know if I should teach a class. Did you know that there are some teachers who were in porn beforehand, before teaching, and a lot of them actually got fired for it once like students found out about it. But like it happens. Teachers have things that they do or do porn while teaching. It's true. It's true. That is an entire genre that people enjoy. Which eh. Best teacher Johnny Sins, technically called art class, the GOAT. Yes. And I mean, you got theme 5. You got theme 5, or I guess as most people call it, sex ed. You got sex ed. Ooh, sex. Ooh, sex. It's real. It's real. It should not be surprising that like I like look, chat. I love safe for work and not safe for work art of me, of this design. This design fucks severely. Fucks hard. It's me, right? Why would I not want to enjoy the splendors? Right? You're turning me into a Rito? Sure. Do it. I love Legend of Zelda. Legend of Zelda is another like phenomenal franchise that has stuck with me throughout like my entire life. One of the first video games I ever played was Ocarina of Time, right? Like in like 2003, my older brother and I got a GameCube for Christmas. Right? Like we got a GameCube with the like collector's edition of Ocarina of Time for it. That came with Majora's Mask and all of the SNES, NES, sorry. Like yeah, just all of the old Zelda games as well. It came with Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, Majora's Mask. And then that 30-minute demo. Oh, that 30-minute demo of Wind Waker was so awesome. Me and my older brother, we figured out we we played that like demo for Wind Waker so very often, right? That when the game finally came out, when Wind Waker finally came out and we got it, we literally just speed ran the Forsaken Fortress. We just speed ran it because we knew exactly just how to get to the top just immediately. It was awesome. It's fun. Zelda games are really, really, really fun. In fact, Legend of Zelda, stuff like Legend of Zelda and like Lord of the Rings shaped my early childhood. Right? Shaped like my early development because those were like the first medias I ever like interacted with, right? It was Lord of the Rings and Legend of Zelda. Challenge me to do a Wind Waker randomize? Maybe eventually. Hell, I, I want to do crowd control. I want to do crowd control Wind Waker eventually, actually. I want to do some I want to do quite a few Zelda games with crowd control. Like randomize them and then have crowd control as well. So, we'll see. That'll probably happen eventually. As for right now though, let me look at something real quick. All right, chat. All right. I know my streams normally I could stick it out for 40 minutes, right? I could. I could to get that 6 hours, that 6-hour minimum, but eh. Let me check my battery. Yeah. My battery for my webcam is it's low. It's getting low. I'm actually surprised it lasted this long. It could actually last with using this as my webcam. It could actually last if it was fully charged. Because fun fact, it was not. It was not at all fully charged, and it's not even actually charging right now because the cable I'm using does not transfer data fast enough. Because I'm actually using my controller cable for this because I wanted the connection, right? So yeah. They use a phone as a webcam. I use an iPad. I use my iPad as my webcam because it has a much better camera than my phone, especially for all of this. Right? All of this is much better with my iPad camera because my phone is Samsung, right? I've got a Samsung phone. which its camera is still really good, but it doesn't have the same like recognition software that this iPad does. I do wish that it was a phone, because then it'd be smaller. I wish it was like a mini version of the phone so that I could just actually put it like on top of my like monitor, right? Get like a little mount for it on yeah. Yeah, I got a little hand tracking. It's great. But again, that's going to be it for me. I'm good. I think we've had a very wonderful stream tonight. I'm actually surprised. I actually like, I was told that I should do more like just chatting streams. Maybe even like bring like a guest on every once in a while, right? Like, and I might do that because I love yapping, right? I love talking. And if I have another person on, then I've got someone to bounce off of, right? Which will be more momentum. But I feel like I'd held momentum pretty well already. I'm happy to show off more of my 3D model as well. That's always fun. And again, I got to actually test the limits of the battery life of my iPad, which is actually a lot longer than I thought. It might actually last. If it was fully charged, it might actually last a full 8 hour stream. So once that once that care package comes in, I will definitely be doing way more. Way more. Um I especially again, I really want that second monitor as well. That second monitor would help a lot. A lot, a lot. But my focus right now again, Evo fundraiser. I want to go to Evo very badly. I want to see my friends. The goal is 600 US dollars because that is enough for me to not have to worry about a damn thing. I'm still going to do my best to go there even if I don't meet this goal, even if I don't meet this Evo trip fundraising goal. It's just that would help with that extra bit of security and would be awesome. All right. With that said, I am sending you to my friend Lena. She is a very fun artist friend. She is drawing. She is in focus mode. So don't mind her too much if she does not respond immediately. But she is a good friend. She do great art. Yeah. So y'all go have a wonderful time there. All right. Tomorrow. Tomorrow for sure. I promise. Tomorrow for sure. Silent Hill 4. 11 p.m. EST. Be there. Silent Hill 4 the room. All right. All right. Um. Yeah. All right. Bye bye.